Hold on.
I remember tonight.
I was too lazy to get two of them out. I got one of them out, and I found a bag with a few feet in it. I was trying to clean my office, and I found a couple feet. If we hit 100, if we hit 100, I could give away some feet.
Oh,
Anybody need some feet out there?
that
Get
would
your
be
friends
fun.
here. Yeah, get your friends.
Oh wait, can I hold my pickle with my hands? Almost.
Kim has the odd size. She's got odd size hands. Don't tell me.
Look, they're different skin tones.
Yeah, don't tell anybody, but Kim's got odd size hands. Christine, she ended up with odd size hands too. I think she's your mate.
Who has? Oh, she has my hand. Oh.
Yeah, I think she's got your other hands. And she loves them too. She's like, no, I don't want any. I like them just the way they are.
I was planning on, like, I always keep telling myself, oh, when I have time, I want to, like, paint the nails.
I know I should do that too. But I hate to buy nail polish just for that because, I don't use nail polish. Hi, Cindy, how's your mom doing?
Hi, Cindy.
Cindy's mom was sick.
Hi, Cindy. Hi, Angie. Hi, Bonnie. Hi, Sarah Lee. Hello, Mary Ellen. Hi, Denise. Hi, Kim. Hi, Thomas.
I know you just can't. Can't control her. But Angie, if we get to 100, there's going to be a pickle giveaway. Pickle. You ever put your
pickle mania?
You didn't put your puzzle together, Kim?
I want to put it together, and then I'm gonna put it in a fancy frame. Wait, like this is from Denise.
I remember when I found that. I can't remember. It was a thrift store. I can't remember where it was, but I said it's a pickle, and I know the people were like, "Okay, settle down. Yes, you found a pickle."
Hi, Kathy. Hi, Geneva. Hi, Jerry.
G's in the house.
Kathy Picasso Cat. Hey, I said you may not. Sometimes my emails end up in spam, but Kathy, yeah, if you have some time available to be able to join us on a Saturday night, hey, let me know what works for your schedule.
That would be so fun.
Hi, Laura.
Hi, Laura.
Let's see.
Hi, Laura.
Oh, well, Cindy, I was going to read your full, and I was going to highlight it. And then I thought, you know what? I'm not going to highlight that message up on the big screen. But
sometimes they do.
I wish her all the best. Hi, Zoe. Hi, Janet. That does sound unfortunate. So
sometimes they will, Cindy. Sometimes, you just kind of like a plugged drain, you just kind
of. Did you? I'm sorry. Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes it doesn't make it back into my email either. I'm so sorry. We'll connect. We'll connect there. And hi, Black Widows Web, and hi, Delbert. Hey, Delbert, your package was delivered, and I will be getting it tomorrow. I will be getting it. But Delbert sent me something fun.
Oh,
I will share it.
Do you look at IG
on Instagram? I go on Instagram once a week to send Sue Spezio the link to the sale, and then I don't spend much time the rest
I'm not good at doing
on Instagram. Hi, Risa.
I'm not good at Instagram messages either.
I am terrible on Instagram. I know I should spend more time there, but maybe after the remodel. Maybe when this is all done. Yeah, I went outside and I got some video of what's going on because windows are starting to be replaced. Not mine yet, but windows are definitely starting to be replaced. And yeah, I had to up my game a little bit in moving some stuff around because because they have to have access to the windows. You can't use it for storage. No, you can't. Which is kind of what I do sometimes because there's only so much space.
Yeah.
Hello, Becky. Hi, Debbie. So great to see everybody. And yes, we're watching the count on all 3 channels tonight. We are streaming on all 3. And if we hit 100, yep, we're going to have giveaways and Pickle Mania. It's going to be a hootenanny. So stay with us and help us get to 100. Hi, Erin.
Erin.
Oh my goodness. Well, while everybody is coming in, I'm going to grab the link to Denise's channel. And Denise, what is happening in your world these days?
Well, I'm finishing up at Mom's. I tell you, I've got everything moved from over there to here. So the only thing I've got is if I see things around here that I'd like to sell, I just take them over there. But otherwise, I need to clean up a little over there. And otherwise, as soon as I get the auction set up, or I don't get it set up, the auctioneer gets it set up, I will post the link a couple places so people can shop and stuff. And otherwise, tomorrow I have off. Tomorrow I'm hoping to do some packing and shipping and stuff, or invoicing anyway. Monday I'm on with Jen at 5:30 p.m. And then Tuesday I'm on with Jen at 2 p.m. And both of those are with Christine. Wednesday I'm with Margie at 8 p.m. And then next Saturday I'm with Trisha at 9 p.m. And I've kind of settled into that thing, unless there's something else pops up, or and I'm hoping now I might have a little more free time. Anyways, that's I ship from Iowa. I use PayPal and Hardship.
Great. And hello, Erin.
Oh,
and
good.
And T-set arrived in perfect condition. Yeah.
I wrapped that baby. I was just like bubble wrap. More bubble wrap. I've got some dishes now I need to wrap too. It's like, oh man. I'm glad it got there.
I know. Bubble wrap is our friend.
Yeah. Yes. And you never know if you should when you put it in the package, if you should push a little bit or just let it be fluffy. And I don't know. But I'm glad it arrived. I hope you like it.
Great to see everybody. So so make sure you're subscribed to Denise and watch for her on her sales next week. And let me grab the link to Kim's channel. And Kim, let everybody know what you have coming up.
So coming up, I will be having a live sale next Wednesday, January 29th, with Sandy and Otto-Trisha at 4 o'clock p.m. Eastern. So you'll see us again together. That's what I have coming up very soon. And I'm here tonight. And that's what I have going on for right now. And I have my monthly YouTube live sale every third Tuesday of the month. My next one, I believe, will be on Tuesday, February 18th. Yes, at 5:30 p.m. Eastern. And yes, Tom is halfway. But here's the thing. If we reach 100, I don't have any pickle juice in my fridge, so I just have to take a shot, and I have to take a different chase.
Kim was unprepared. Oh no!
I know. I'm like, I have no pickles.
I forgot to bring my can. I got it. I got it already, but
Well, I have the pickle puzzle.
Oops.
To pull.
So hi Becky, and Becky, this is very good this time of year in the winter time when you get a box delivered. It is a very good idea to let it sit at room temperature for 24 hours before you open it, especially if you are in the cold areas. Taking glass and ceramics from cold, like below freezing, because no heat, at the post office and everything. It's out at the docks and the trucks and everything. That yes, let it sit in your house before unpacking about 24 hours so it can work its way back up to room temperature. And that helps because glass and ceramics can crack when there's a temperature change like that. So yeah, thank you, Becky, for the reminder.
What about rocks? Do they need warm up?
I think rocks are pretty good.
I got my pickle juice raring to go. Where am I gonna put it?
Hi, Karen.
Okay.
Hi, Karen. Oh, did you want to say hi? Come here.
Oh, Mikey's here.
Come here. Come and say hi.
Hi, Mikey.
Hi, Mikey.
Look forward instead of backwards. He's like, wow, man. Like, wow, man. There's a world out there. Yeah. I love you. Oh.
Is he still playing with his paper?
No.
Oh, he shredded it and he's moving on.
He won't leave the rocks alone. I brought home this bookcase that goes in sections, and I put 2 sections underneath the little overhang on my counter, and it's like a bookshelf under there. And I put rocks in there, and I'm gonna put some lights in there. He keeps pulling the rocks off. I'll hear a clunk, a clunk, 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 and he's got rocks pulled out. Oh, good, Cindy. I'm glad. Oh, fluoride.
Oh my goodness.
I suppose. Sounds like the packages all arrived safely.
That's good. That's a
Yeah.
good thing. I
need to
like
start
this
over again.
will be taking tomorrow off from YouTube and doing some packing and invoicing. I will be back on Monday, though. Monday for the lunchtime sale, Monday for the evening sale, and Gina, Southern Siren Vintage, will be joining me on Monday. And as Kim mentioned, she will be joining me on Wednesday. So I am looking forward to that. And oh, he ate the rocks.
He did that when he was younger. He would chew up rocks, and it's like you're gonna break your teeth. My mom had big gravel in her parking area, and he would. I know. I thought he'd gotten over it, but he and it's the thunder eggs. It's those big thunder eggs. He yanks off.
No, like, dude, you can't chew on the thunder eggs.
Yeah.
I know.
Oh my goodness. But it is great to see everybody. You guys know how we do things. 1 item per round. Start prices in the chat up on the screen. Offers come in, we'll highlight them. We'll try to do shout outs. Hi, Laura. Oh, hi, Laura. Hi, Lisa. And we use Pirate Ship. We use PayPal. The price of the item does not include the cost of shipping, but we do use Pirate Ship to keep the shipping costs as low as possible. And rates did go down just a teeny bit.
Yeah, they did.
A few pennies. They did go down. So thank goodness for that. Until what, July, when they raise them again.
Yeah.
We get a teeny tiny little break. Let's see. But other than that, hey, if you have questions on any item we show, let us know in the chat. We'll do our best to answer them. And if an item does not get claimed, we will bring it back for the speed round at the end of the sale. However, the end of the sale, some of you won't make it to the end of the sale, and that's okay.
That sounds so sad. Some of you won't make it.
Some of you won't make it. You won't make it. I'm sorry. We'll have to leave you behind. We'll keep going on. Oh, Denise. Does that bring a tear to your eye? Oh, but if you want to claim any item we pass on at any time during the sale, do it. Do it before you fall asleep. If you involuntarily fall asleep during the sale and you go, wait, what did I miss? Oh, I missed that item. I want it. That's okay. You just put it in the chat. We'll see you. Someone else will see you. They'll let us know. Hi, Jan. And
hi, Jan. I know you're around when I'm in the chat, but I never see you. And I hear people say, hi, Jan. It's like,
poor Cindy. Cindy didn't make it. She didn't make it. I'm sorry, Cindy.
I don't usually make it when I'm not on. Usually, I think I will. I'm like,
I know. I have the power to put people to sleep.
oh, it's not you. It's just, I know it. Poor Aaron and Becky. I didn't make it through their show tonight.
I did not either. I did not. Apologies to Aaron and Becky. And I know. Any question? We'll do our best. Any question. If we don't have the answer, maybe someone in the chat has the answer. Hi, Mary Beth. Hi, Al.
Hi.
We'll do our best. That's all we can do, right? We'll do our best. But with that, we are going to go ahead and get started with the sale. And we're going to go in alphabetical order. So we are going to start with Denise. Hi, Mike.
Hi, Mike.
Hi, Mike. So I had a package for you, Mike, and I got it back. It was a Christmas decoration. So I don't know.
Oh, no.
I know.
Did you send it to his old address?
Or probably. I didn't know there was an old address and a new address. I'll have to have you send me the new stuff. Well, my first item, and here's my confession. I have this superstition. My mom, years and years ago, she worked for a clothing store, and it was owned by some Jewish people, and they said, you always make a sale to the first person. The first person through that door, I don't care what you have to do, you sell them something, anything. And that was their superstition. And I've kind of taken it on.
Okay.
Anyway, so got to sell my first thing. And I was $6 American. And it's a little tin from Mom's house. And it's really cool. It's got lots of color. She kept some tools in it and stuff. Hiya, Bates. And it's let's see. I can't read it. Oh man. The doctor said, your eyes changed, didn't they? It's like, changed? Well, no, I got the same eyes. Designed by...
Oops. And if you were going to change them, wouldn't you change them to something that had 20/20 vision?
Yeah.
I know. I can't read the bottom. I can't, even with the glasses. I just can't. It says the normal can kind of things. It's,
Oh, it was almost focusing.
It's a can. And the lid fits really snug.
We have Molly at 10, Risa at 12.
And the lid is like it's not just one layer. It's like it's a thick, but she had like tool things in here. She had just like a box cutter, and I don't know, she just had stuff. I don't even think she knew what she had in there. I don't even think she knew she had this, to tell you the truth. And it is.
Thank you, Risa.
5.5 inches tall, and then the diameter is 5 inches. So, but it would look pretty in the kitchen.
Tammy, please let us know if you'd like to come in at 16 or higher, or if you are out. Thank you, Tammy. Appreciate that.
Is it safe to send your box, Tammy? I know I've been hanging on to it because I had glass in it.
Hi, Poppy. Yep, we'll count that down for Molly.
And thank you, everybody that bid. So my superstition is safe. So going once.
Very good.
Going twice. And so to Miss Molly, thank you so much, everybody.
Excellent. And we'll go to Kim.
Okay, so my first item is going to start at $10. And hold on. They're at the bottom here. Okay. So I have here, I guess you could say, you let me know. I think knitted and crochet blanket. But I thought it'd be perfect with Valentine's Day coming up.
I think it is knit.
Okay, let me show a close up of it for a second. There you go.
Yeah, it's knit.
Yeah, because like the way the material looks like I think it's knitted. Yeah, so it has like deep shades of pink and red, and this is 45.5 by 32 inches. I already measured. I gotta back up my chair, so let me stand up. Hold on. Okay, so you can see the print.
That would be warm.
And it's like a small size. I thought it'd be cute if you want to just like even just drape it on your couch or like a bench or your bed. And perfect for Valentine's Day. So
Great colors.
Right? Isn't it fun? It's like a light pink, like a deep mauve pink, red. Okay, hold on.
And what does the other side look like?
It's the same. So now I'm like, I thought, like, am I getting colorblind? Because then I looked at the other side. And I was in the middle over here. I'm like, I'm not sure if they used like a different type of red because it was like looking more orange to me, like a orangey red. So that part in the middle, right there, looks a little different.
You know, that'd be good for Valentine's Day. You could snuggle up with your honey on Valentine's Day with that.
Right? So, so yeah, so it's 45.5 by 32 inches. Nice, fun size. Hold on, I'll disappear for a second.
Yeah, nice just to keep your legs warm if you're sitting at home.
Yeah.
Cute to put on a chair.
Okay. Well, here I am. So it was for $10. Very cute. Or you could even use it in the baby room or kids' room. But I thought the colors were fun, especially with Valentine's Day.
Mm-hmm.
And you can just drape this on the back of your couch or even on your bed. So that was for $10. I wasn't able to see the chat, so yeah,
right. Play checkers. Big floor checkers. Yes.
Yeah, we could put this on the floor. Be nice. So
that's a great idea.
Molly,
you can use it as a tablecloth or a table.
Thank you, Molly. Oh, I was working my biceps there. Oh, hold on.
And we'll count that down for Molly. And then Kim doesn't have to wrestle that thing anymore. I know what it's like to wrestle an Afghan.
Well, I have 3 more coming up, so my biceps are
Get the director in there to take care of that.
Sold to Molly. Wonderful.
I might have to be like, Patrick,
make him come and hold it up. He can just walk through like this.
Thank you,
That's
Molly.
right. That's right. So, for those of you who may have missed Al's question, I'll highlight it up on the screen that says, although we have President's Day for all presidents, it really is like Washington and Lincoln's birthday, right? Because they were both February birthdays. Do you think for all his humanitarian work, Jimmy Carter should have his own day? And we've gotten some really, really good answers in the chat, especially like, yeah, swap it out for something else. Like, why not? But I think just about everybody should have their own day, like birthdays and stuff. But yeah, yeah, it would be nice to honor those. There are presidents who have done things that we don't even know about anymore because, we don't learn about them. I've had a whole bunch of presidents books lately, and it's like the stuff that's in there, it's like, I never knew so many presidents actually did like really good things in office. Not all of them. There's a few who were like president for a very short time and didn't have a chance to get hardly anything done.
Yeah.
But it is amazing how many past presidents that have been totally forgotten for all of the good things that they have done. So maybe we need a second President's Day out there throughout the year, at some point to celebrate other presidents who have done very good work in office, out of office. Yeah, stuff that again gets lost in history. We don't even know about it anymore. There are a couple people who've gotten some of the presidential books that I have. They'll know. They'll know some of the great things.
If they read them, if they did the assignment.
Right. Yeah, but there's so much that we've lost it to history. We haven't kept track and we just don't know anymore.
Yeah, they're just people, Nanette. They're just.
Yep. That's a job I don't want. And
No.
And for those that do want it, hey, that's a lot. That is a lot. This is, from what I can tell, a Victorian piece. Now, there was a revival of this style, I believe, like in the 40s or 50s, but it was a barrel. And the bands on here had like those little barrel nails that they would put in the metal. That's what the design looks like. Hi, Sabrina. But this one is an earlier one, and it has a much fancier top than the revival piece did.
It's really cool.
Probably for wine, since it has grapes on it. I'm thinking that was probably designed for wine. You can see it used to be a polished silver plate, but it now has a nice natural patina on it. But this one is an older piece and it has great detail. The glass is blown inside. It does not glow. That's the one thing I did not see a glow on this. It does have a very smoothed out pontil, but there is a pontil on the bottom because this was blown into the metal mold. And it has beautiful detailing on here. The design is fantastic.
That's cool.
There is the top.
I like the handle there. Cool.
So that one, 25. I don't think it is copper, just because of the inside. You can see how nice and silver shiny that inside is, just because it hasn't been exposed to the air. Ooh.
How do you tell, Mary Beth? I don't even know the difference between pot or base metal.
And then you get that little bit right here also, just because of it like sitting, not a lot of air getting in there. But it is a beautiful piece. And that is 25. And I do believe that is Victorian. And
It's cool. It's really cool.
Where they cut the glass piece right there to for the lid. So think about that one. We will pass on that. And we'll go back to Denise.
And this is, I'm pretty sure it's crystal, and it can start at $12. It's really heavy for its size. I found it in the hall closet. She had some, what she considered kind of to be junk vases, really. They were just vases if she had some flowers cut. But it's really pretty. It doesn't feel like it's cut, but it does feel crystal. I mean, it's really, when I picked it up, I was surprised how heavy it was. It's 10 inches tall from the base to the top. And then the top part is 3 inches in diameter. So, I don't know. It would just be so cool with a chunk of cut peonies or something in there in the springtime. It doesn't glow. I thought maybe it would. For a while, I was on a roll where I found all this clear glass that was glowing, and my roll has come to a stop. It's like, and you'd be proud of me. I washed it. I washed it with Dawn and water, and I scrubbed it all out. I know it.
Nice. It's sparkly.
Yeah, it was pretty dusty. I think it had sat in that hall closet. It was the linen closet. I know it. It is, Mary Beth. I kind of like it. It's and it's not tipsy. I mean, some things you'd think this tall would be a little tipsy, but it's got enough weight. Oh, thank you, Jan. It's got enough weight to it that it's not tipsy at all. And I don't know makers and stuff. I have no idea who made it. Some glass guy made it. You know that glass guy up the road? He made it. I like the edge. It's got these little I don't know. They're not cuts. They're just I don't know. Maybe they are cuts. I don't know. But they're little ruffles.
Denise.
So.
Is his name Mr. Glassman?
Mr. Glassman up the road. He had a little hobby shop. He was making some glass. These little areas here, they do feel real kind of sharpish, but like this is not sharp at all. So I don't know if that's that wheel cut or wheel ground. I don't know, but it's very pretty. So it looks like Jan is the only person interested. Jan, I think it's really cool. And I'm not into glass, especially clear glass, but I really like this. So we can count that down for Miss Jan.
We'll do that.
And that is going once and going twice. And so it's Jan Goodwin. Thank you so much. We'll get it to you safely, hopefully.
Okay, so my item is going to start at $85 because I have here, okay, it's going to be heavy to hold. It's amazing though. So let me just show you what it is. So I have a set of 4. I'm going to show you one by one. Of these red and gold antique books. Okay, just look at the binding. Now it's very heavy, and it has all the gold gilding on the edges. Now, I showed you all. Hold on, that's very heavy. Now, these are all in French, um, and they're finely bound. So let me show you the binding. So this one is here. I don't. Looks like it says franchise, but I'm probably saying it wrong. But the covers are so beautiful.
Wow.
Now,
Those
the,
are nice.
right?
Those are really nice. Yeah.
Now there is age to it. This one is from 1905. So as you can see, there is age in it, but on a lot of the pages, they have all these like wonderful illustrations as you're reading, like small ones and like full pages. And hold on, where are you? Oh, hold on. You.
Ooh, a
Very,
big battle.
right? Oh, and then I even like how they even have like little illustrations. So they're all in French. So if you know how to read in French, there you go. um, but so that's this one, and then this one. I don't want to ruin the name, so maybe it says Feu et Flamme. I don't know if I'm saying that correctly, but I'm trying. And this is from 1885. Aren't they so wonderful, Gritty? Take a
They're
look at
beautiful.
the edge. And then, here, let's see.
I know, Grit. I know.
Yeah, even like how they have the chapter. Like, uh, so just keep in mind, they do have some age and where
Oh,
to.
fire.
Fire.
Furious.
Okay. Fire
Right?
and flames. Maybe that's what it's saying. And this,
Maybe.
Hi, Cheryl.
Hi, Cheryl.
yeah, fire and flames. Cause look, the that kid there's like, oh my god.
Ah,
So there's this
Those
one.
are
So
beautiful. Yeah.
right, this is from 1885, and then this one here. You can someone translate this for me. This one's from 1885 as well. I'll just show you
I think
like
that's about a family
Yeah, the family, blah, blah, blah.
yeah,
named, yeah, Gandry or whatever that was.
yeah. Well, I just want to show a full page. Yeah, it's about a family because look, these two kids are like fighting in this picture.
Yep,
Those darn kids.
it's a family.
And then the fourth one, hold on, these here. This one, I guess like mercenaries, I guess, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. But the covers are so beautiful, and even just having them like stacked or in your
Yes.
on your shelf, I figure I'd show you them here. Hold on. Maybe a full page. Like, here. Oh, so very fun. And they're just very pretty. So if you like to collect antique books with lots of fun gold detailing, these are it. So this $85 for all four of these beautiful antique books.
They are beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Those are amazing.
yeah. Oh, and that last one was from 1882, if you want to know. So it's all from 1882 to 1905. And that was my item.
All right. Yeah, that is for the condition of those. That is a great price. Absolutely. And yeah, I mean, just to have those sitting on a
I
shelf
know.
Yeah.
Just looking beautiful.
Yeah.
Man,
I know, Cheryl. So they are. I'm
okay,
like a little breathless. So I was like,
they're like new. They're like no one has ever like gone through all the pages. It's
Yeah.
amazing. Amazing. All right, I have a $30 start. I have a framed piece of art. This is by Elton Bennett. Now, he is a Pacific Northwest artist. He was down where Washington meets Oregon. Down in that area was his main area. Here is his name, Elton Bennett. This is called The Bird's Cry #1. It is on the ocean shore with the clam diggers, and there's the birds. You can see it's like when you're looking at the birds, and when the sun hits them, sometimes they're dark, sometimes they're light, depending on the sun. This is not an original. This is a print, and it is a 15 by 12 is the measurement of the frame. Pretty sure that's 15 by 12. Let me double check that. Yeah, 15 by 12 and $30. Now, Elton Bennett passed away in 1974. So this is late 60s, early 70s for the coloring that was used. His daughter currently sells a lot of his artwork, but she sells the bigger 16 by 12, which is a little harder sometimes to find room for. And she sells them for $80. $80 a pop. And they're not framed. So you can get a framed one. And I don't even think you can get this one from her right now. I don't think she has this one up. His
wouldn't
artwork.
be signed either.
What's that?
Wouldn't be signed either.
Well, it's not really. It's the print is signed. It's not a wet signature.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, he signed that as part of the printing of these, the lithograph printing of this. So I'll get in. You can see this is like the ocean, the waves coming in. This is everybody on the shore. You have the clam diggers. And the beautiful colors of the sunset. So since this is the West Coast, and for us, the sun sets over the Pacific Ocean. So when the sun is in the ocean, that's a sunset picture. So think about that one, Elton Bennett. You want to do a little research on that? Oh, Patsy's in. Thank you, Patsy.
Patsy.
Yeah, his artwork is fantastic. It is highly sought after. And yeah, and these ones, especially already framed, not easy to find these. And $30 is a very good price. Thank you so much, Patsy. And I'll show you the back, but the back is just, standard back in a frame, but it is a nice wood frame. And I will count that down for Patsy. Going once, going twice. Yes, they are, Karen. Yep, that is what they're doing. You got it. And sold to Patsy. Thank you.
That doesn't sound like fun, digging clams. Sounds like a stinky job.
And Mike, you're saying somewhere. Are you asking where they're doing it? It is down in, like the Columbia Basin, the Columbia River, from right at Oregon, Washington border. The ocean goes, or actually the river goes right into the ocean. But it's the Columbia River that separates Washington from Oregon. It runs across the whole state. And
Doesn't sound like it would be, Karen. I mean, it just sounds like it would be stinky and messy and dirty, and I want to go home and have a monster drink.
oh, Patsy says she's done it 1,000 times.
Really?
Patsy.
Thank you, Patsy.
I'm sure there's an art to it. These can be 14 American dollars. They're Russ bears and they're patriotic. And they'd be great for the 4th of July to have out as a decoration. I thought at first they were void because the little girl has this tag. Well, she put a little pin on there. It's just a pin, and that's a Boyd Bear pin. But the lady is sporting the pin.
I missed your start price.
Oh, 14.
Thank you.
And they are 11 inches tall. And she had them wrapped in plastic and stored in a box, so they are really clean. But at first I just thought I'm keeping them and putting them on my patriotic shelf and stuff. And I thought, but I don't know. I got my patriotic shelf is pretty full. Trish has filled it up with little bears and stuff.
That's my job.
Donna Marie has a patriotic room, but that's not.
She
that's
does
not
a whole room. Isn't that wonderful?
Yeah, too bad she's not here because these would be so cute. No. But they're in brand new condition. They got their tags on them and stuff, and looks like she paid $17 for just one. And even the material is nice and crisp. But, I don't know. They're just cute little patriotic bears. She got her little hair bow on there. But I think it's fun how she put a little bear pin on there. It's like small things entertain me. And the boy's the same. He's got his tag. They've got the same matching clothes. And they do have beans in them. I know some people are concerned about the beans in them, but they're beans, so their butts are heavy so that they will sit on the shelf and behave themselves. Yeah. Yeah, and that's for both of them, 14. So we're talking $7 a piece. That's not bad.
I know. That is a good price.
I know. And an extra bear pin, a Boyd extra bear pin.
Yeah.
Which I think it might be
even better.
That little pin might be low here, but I'm not sure. I don't know. But I know it didn't come. Oh, Cheryl's in. Good. I know that the pin didn't come with them because, it's a different brand. So, but I just think that's so cute that she put that little pin on there. It doesn't take much to amuse me. It's like, anyways, we can count those down for Cheryl. Going once? Stand up straight, mister. Come on, stand up straight. Be proud. Going twice? And sold to Cheryl. Thank you so much, Cheryl. I'm going to go get a bag to put these in because, because the boys. It's all about the boys, you know?
Aww.
Yep. And Kim, Isabel would like your books.
Oh, thank you so much.
Those are fantastic, Isabel. I'm so glad.
Glad
you saw those. They are wonderful.
Thank you, Isabel.
Donna Marie. Oh, Cheryl, that's so nice.
She will love them. They're wonderful.
Isabel. Yes, they are still available. I've had them for a while. So I'm so glad you love them because it's pretty.
Those are, to find that age in that condition and
Yeah.
the beauty. I mean, whoever made them put a lot of work into that
Yeah.
beautiful design.
Yes. So I'm so glad you're getting. Yes, I believe I still have your information, Isabel. If it's changed, please send me an email. But I'm sure if it's still the same, I have your information still. So thank you so much. My item's going to start at $25. So I have to stand up again in a second because I have another blanket. Have a it's very cold winter, so I have a black multicolor. I'm gonna show you first, and then I'll open it up. This is a large blanket. So here to show you first. So I have this black multicolor Afghan crochet blanket, and this is 85 inches by 53 and a half.
Ooh, that's a big one.
Yeah, so hold on.
That's off of Roseanne's couch, I think.
Let me stand up for a second.
Right?
Oh.
Like Roseanne's. Yes. The one that was on the back of the sofa.
So
Yeah.
I have it folded right now because if I really open it up, it's gonna go everywhere. But yeah, that's all the fun colors. Hold on, I'm disappearing. Hopefully you can see it. So it's just folded in half right now. So, but it's a very large size. Oh, thank you, Teresa.
Is in. That's such a fun one with all the colors.
Yeah.
So yeah, you could definitely put this on your bed too, and couch. This is the other side. Um, but if I really open it, it'll be.
There won't be any more Kim. She'll get
I,
swallowed up by the blanket.
I don't have 4 arms. Okay. Oh, the director's here. Hold on. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice. Patrick in for the save.
Okay, hold on. Wait. You're too far. You have to come this way.
Pull it that way.
I am. So there, that's how long.
Wow.
Hold on. Okay.
And there's more.
And there's more. Whoa.
There it
Yeah.
is.
There, you can see Patrick's hand. So thank you, Teresa. Wait, you need to help me, Patrick. I gotta fold this back. So you can count it down for Teresa. There's no
All
limit.
right. Going once.
This is a large blanket.
Going twice.
No, thank you.
And sold to Teresa. Excellent.
Yay. Thank you, Teresa.
Oh my goodness. That's bigger than Kim.
I know.
And then some bigger than Kim.
I could like roll on it like so many times.
I have a brooch. This is going to start at $18. Hi, Sue Spezio.
Hi, Spezio.
This way. This way. It is a peacock. So there is the head of the peacock. There's the body. It's got beautiful multicolored rhinestones for the tail. It is a big brooch. Look at that nice sparkle. It is 3 inches long by about 1 3/4 inches. Here's the back. So beautiful, multicolored peacock. There's all of the feathers. And then up here is the pretty body.
That's so pretty.
Yeah, love the sparkles.
So I'll hold it back here and you can see, so it is 3 inches long. It is a big one. All right, I don't see any interest, so we will pass on the peacock.
I'm surprised.
And we will go back to Denise.
And these can be a choice for $6. And they're very old Valentine's Day cards. And they're marked made in Germany. And they fold out. That's a little boy. And then this folds out. And it's in real good shape. You know, a lot of times I find these and they're torn up and stuff. It's got one of those little those, I don't know what you call that paper.
Honeycomb
paper. Yeah, and the guts of it here are in good shape. And little boy waving his little heart around. It's so cute. He's got a little bird coming. The little bird's in good shape. It's got, oh, I thought the wing was bent. That's how it's printed. Thanks, so. That wing, I thought that was bent up, but that's how it's printed. And on the back, it's from June Graves, 1931. That was kind of nice of her to date it for us. And then down there, it says made in Germany. And when you fold it up, it says loving thoughts. And that's the first choice. And now that you claim that with blue. And then this one, oh my God, he is so cute. Or I guess it's a she. It's a little girl. And she's got her little raincoat on. I don't know why she got a raincoat on, but she does. And she's cuter than Snot. And she's kind of got the same workings there. You know, that'd be something that'd be kind of fun to make. Like make some cards like this and stuff. On the back, it says, I think it says to Lawrence. It looks like it says ton Lawrence, but I think it says to Lawrence. And then down there, there's a name. I don't know. Oh, from Roy. Roy gave Lawrence a card there. And they're not huge cards. They're where's my foot ruler? Oh, here it is. My God. I thought I lost my foot ruler. They are 5 by 2 3/4.
Oh, hang on.
Oopsie.
There we go.
But anyways, as Colonel Mustard, you're dressed as Colonel Mustard. So, anyways, that's the choice. You get those two. This little girl, I tell you, if she got any cuter, and they're original, they're not reprints or anything. And this one's marked made in Germany too, down the bottom. So I think Zoe is the only interest. I don't know. I wish I could figure some way of like displaying these because I just think they're so stinking cute. But I can see what would happen to them here at the Mikey Peanut House.
Oh.
If Mikey got a hold of them, there wouldn't be much left.
No.
Oh.
Mom had made these little Easter baskets on her machine. And anyway, but the moral of the story is yesterday while I was gone to the eye doctor, how they got them off the kitchen counter, I think the cat was probably involved.
Oh, yes.
It's no longer. It was torn up on the floor. Thanks, Linda. Thank you, Zoe. I know they are so cute. You know, Picasso Cat makes those assemblages. Now I can remember the name
Yes.
because somebody gave me the secret to remembering the name. But these would look so cute.
Not so super secret of how it starts the word.
But it helped. It's like I got it. I got it now. Was that Susan that had that tip? I think it was on how to remember. Linda,
And,
are you?
Yeah, Linda, let us know if you'd like to come in at 9 for choice of the Valentines.
They're in good shape too. You know, a lot of these I find them too in the little corners, you know, or folded over or torn. Oh, out to Zoe. So it looks like Zoe for 8 American.
All right.
And going once and going twice. So to Zoe. Do you want the blue one or the red one? Or both?
Both for Zoe.
I think I can get those in your package and I'll just slip them in there and just adjust the invoice. So thank you.
Okay, so my item's going to start at $25. Can you guess what I have? I have another one. So I want to do it now to work out my arms when I'm not eating it. So I have a cream. This one is a large blanket. So hold on. Let me show you this first. Okay. So I'll disappear for a second. So it's like a cream Afghan crochet blanket with orange, green, blue, red, and yellow. And this is 75 inches by 61.5 inches. So let me open this for you. And it has this pretty stripe like going around the border. You can come here, director. I need your help. Please. So wait, hold on. Hold on. I'll put this for a second. So it's a large. Oops. Okay. Open. So here we go. And then this is how it looks. And it goes the stripe part going all around the edge. Bring it down. And it keeps going there. Oh my god, hold on. Thank you. So very pretty. I love the edge with like a rainbow like type of colors. I'll show you a closer look.
Hi, Linda.
Hi, Linda. That's our job, Linda. That's what we're here for.
Oh, I do? Yes. So the director is helping me, and it's a very large blanket. I'll disappear for a second so you can really see it. But it's very pretty. So that's $25. Thank you, director. Hold on, I need your help. Because this is like this one, I think is, larger than, larger than the other one, I think. Yes. So this is 25. And you could think about that. And that was my item as I disappear into the bowl. Whoa.
All right. So think about that one. That was 25. And oh, Molly's in. Hang on.
Thank you, Molly. I need your help.
Molly jumped in, and we'll count that down. Going once.
Okay.
Going twice. And sold to Molly.
Thank you so much, Molly. We both worked our biceps here, so I appreciate it very much.
Good job.
All right. I have a $22 start on a single candle holder, but this is pretty spectacular candle holder.
Wow.
It is clear on the top where the candle goes. And then here is the beautiful design for the base of the candle holder. There are bubbles in there. They're not controlled. They're wild, they're chaotic. There's no symmetry to the bubbles. They're just in there having a good old time. But this is very tall. Let's see, all the way up to the top is 13.5 inches. So there is the bottom. It does have a pontil.
That's beautiful.
I know the blue's beautiful.
Yeah, really pretty blue.
It does, Jan. It kind of does.
And then there is the top for your candle. And that is 22.
There's something about it. Just reminds me of like a mermaid's tail. Like the
It's got the waves.
Yeah, the waves in there. It's like, Ariel, is that you?
Ariel. Beautiful.
Might be. But I don't see any takers. So we will pass. And we'll go back to Denise.
And this could start at 15. I've got the box for it. It's a Mickey Mouse anniversary clock. And I put the battery in earlier today. And it seems like it's keeping good time. It's got a second hand. And it's I think I set the time. Like it's really 9 after. And I think I set it wrong. But the bottom part is porcelain, this part. And the dome is glass. And it's not like the regular anniversary clocks, that have the little tiny wire that hangs. And if it breaks, the thing won't work and stuff. It's not touchy like that. And of course, it says Mickey Mouse on the top. It takes just one AA battery down here. That's all it takes. I was kind of surprised. And the battery compartment was nice and clean. Picasso says thanks, Sherry, put a $50 in there. Where are we putting a $50 at?
Oh, I think she said $50. Oh, like in the close.
Oh, put a $50 in there.
Yeah.
I just had things have a $50. But here's the box. The box is in real good shape. So, like, if you wanted to give it as a gift or something, you could. It's got the styrofoam in there, so when it's in there, it faces out and it looks nice.
Oh, she said the candle holder that Trisha had. Okay. Oh, make it a mermaid. Yeah, that would be cool because of the blue.
Oh, I got what you're saying. I did wash this, but I'm not going to get an A for washing. I might get like a C, I think, because the top of the dome is just a little bit dirty. But I thought it was awful cute. And she had it sitting down sitting down in the basement. I don't know. I think she had too much stuff was the problem, which I kind of understand that. My basement is kind of an overflow too. But we can count that down for Sherry. I don't see any other interest. Oh, that little button there on the back, that's how you adjust the time. It's not rocket science or anything, but it seems to run pretty good. So going once for Sherry for 15 American dollars and going twice and sold to Sherry. Thank you so much. So it's kind of a cute little clock. I like it. I like it.
Okay, so this one's a little smaller, so it's my last one. This one's gonna start at $10. Okay, so this one, I believe this one is. Hold on, it's stacked under all these. I think this one's more of like a knitted blanket. So let me show you. It's like a yellow.
Oh, I like those colors.
Right, like yellow, gray, and like a corally peachy color. And this is 55 inches by 41 inches. So here's a closer look of the blanket. So hold on, let me show you. Stand up. And the director's waiting for me. Hold on. So it's a beautiful blanket with a nice pattern. And it could be like a nice blanket to put over your couch or like on the bed or kids' room. Very nice. What do you? I just see the director moving his arms. What are you doing? Oh, throw over your shoulders. You can't see him. Only I can see him. Yeah, it's like a salmon type of peachy color, Mary Beth. But
I like
very,
that color.
right, it's very pretty. So this is $10 for all those cold winter nights we're having. Want to stay warm or give it as a present. So that's for $10. Well, and there's no takers. I can show on the speed round again, and that was my item. Yeah, it's gray, Patsy. I don't know why it's coming across as green, but here, the closer look. Yeah.
And Molly is in for 10.
Oh, thanks, Molly. You're just gonna be so nice and cozy. So we can
So
count it down.
going once, going twice, and sold to Molly.
Thank you so much, Molly.
Now, her Afghans are going to make me sneeze. Oh,
Yep, there you go.
give me 1 sec because nobody wants a close-up of that. All right. My next item is one of the, aside from Afghans, one of the biggest items I have ever had. And I am going to try to make some room here and not knock things over getting to this. But it doesn't look that big right now. It looks kind of manageable. But I will open this up. This is I don't know how old it is, but it's old. A paper Chinese lantern. It is an accordion. It has these huge tassels hanging down from it. Here is the base. Here's the top. And it does have a metal hanger. And then let me back up here. I'm going to open this up. Try to get this all the way open. All right. I think that is all the way open. But look how beautiful this is. Now there's one spot. Where did it go? Where did it go? Okay, there's one spot. And I cannot find it now. Where there is, I thought there was a little, oh, right here. Right there, that little dark spot there. That is a little tear right there. But isn't that amazing? So this is a huge paper Chinese lantern. It is pretty fabulous. There's the inside. It does have that piece of paper that sits down nicely in it to kind of protect the top and the bottom. And then, yep, it does fold all the way back up. But isn't that amazing? Now, this will need to ship on its own. When I kind of jerry rig something to use for shipping, this one will have to ship separately, but I don't think you're ever going to find one this big.
That's
Ever find one this big. It is amazing. So that one is $40. And oh, yeah. But these tassels are also really spectacular.
That's so fun.
All right. So we'll pass.
I like that.
And we'll go to Denise.
This is $12. It's a Mickey Mouse, and it is a reprint. I can't figure out. It was 79 cents up here. I cannot find a date that it was reprinted on, but it's probably the 80s, I would assume, because they weren't out buying this stuff in their 90s. You know, it's been a few years since, and it does say a nostalgic look at the past. The illustrations from these books are original on the drawing boards of the staff artists, and I'm not good at reading upside down, and animators at the Walt Disney Studio from the 1930s. So, and there's other books apparently that you could get to, but it is so cool. And it says a special edition from 1930s original publication, but 79 cents. It seems like that's probably from the 80s or something. I don't know. And down here it just says 1932 and 1934 Walt Disney Productions. It doesn't say when it was printed this time, but it's got the coolest pictures and illustrations. I mean, they're like the original, and it's in excellent shape. They had it kind of stored, smashed in between other books and stuff. And there's no tears or holes, or nobody scribbled in it or anything. It's in perfect shape. But Mickey looks a lot different. I'm assuming that's Mickey and Minnie, and they look a lot different than what they do now. And I don't know if the paper is yellowed or if they had printed on it. It's almost like a heavy newsprint. I don't know, but I don't know if they printed on that or if it was whiter and it's
Hi, Pee-wee.
Hi, Mr. Wee. And you know, it would be good for journaling, copy some of the stuff. And I don't know, or if you like Mickey, I know there's people who are hot for Mickey. My mom was one of them. Man, she had the hots for Mickey. Mikey originally was going to be Mickey, and I just thought it was too much. It was a little over the top. But he got switched to Mikey. And I don't know what the bugs are all about. But there are, let's see, I'll skip a few pages. There's 48 pages. And the book itself measures, it's a big book. It measures 14 and a half long and 10 and a half wide. 14 and a half wide. So, but it's just a cool book. Even though if it was the very original, it'd be worth a ton. But it's got maybe a little bit of wear in the corner. I'm not sure if that's wear or if that's just in the printing. I'm not sure. It's probably just a little bit of wear, but not much. Oh, Patsy wants to know if it's possible to put a light inside.
I know, but you're selling your item right now, so we'll circle back.
Okay,
to Patsy.
I don't see any interest in Mickey. If that's Mickey and Minnie, they look a little bit different. Oh wait, silly somebody, Mickey Mouse. I don't. Anyways, we can pass on that, but you're gonna see it on the speed round. So don't be afraid it's going to be gone.
So let me show you the inside real quick, Patsy, so you can get an idea of what it would look like in here with, and I'll get the paper out of the way. If I can get this out. What is that stuck to? Okay. Well, the paper is going to stay there for a sec. So in here, there is, I know that paper just doesn't want to settle down. So there is a base in there. You can see that in the back, which is this base here, which is a hard piece. So when it sits down, yes, you can get in there, and there is a flat surface. If you wanted to put like maybe a battery operated light or something, or like what Linda said, you could string the like fairy lights on the inside of there. Yeah, you could do it either way, but I wanted to show you kind of the inside. This is like a little base platform in there. All right, so we will go to Kim.
Okay, so my item's going to start at $40. And I have a set of 8 Pimpernel cork-backed placemats. And so I'll show you each one. They all have a different scenery on them. So this one, the first two is from like the English villages. And then, so it is in Wiltshire. And then the second one, and it kind of has like this cream tan border going all around. And then, so these two are English villages. That's in us. Here we go. Let's see. There's that one. Hold on. Okay. And then the other 6 that you can use as placemats, they're from the English cottages. So I would like to be in there with Trisha and Denise having tea and pickle juice shots.
What a combo.
Right? First tea and then the pickle back shot. So English cottages. And you don't even have to use these as placemats if you don't want to. You could put it on a stand. Or put it like as for a gallery wall or just on your wall. And then so all these beautiful flowers and all these pretty English cottages. So you always have a different picture um, that you could use every day on your table or just setting it up. But they're all so beautiful. So that would be nice to even um, use on a little stand or just lean it against something. And then here's the last one. So you'll get all 8 of these. Hold on. And they have the Pimpernel sticker on the back. It says made in England, if you're curious or wondering. But yeah, these would be great if you want to put them on the wall or just on a stand or on your table, obviously. And you want a different scenery or view, literally, in here, you can use them. So I don't see any interest in this one, but I can show in the speed round. And that was my item.
All right. So yes, items we pass on are still available throughout the sale. And then we will show them again for the speed round, but just in case you can't make it to the speed round, you just let us know at any time. Oh, that's a puck light.
I was going to say that's a puck light, and they come in different size and shapes, but they're the size of a hockey puck, and they some of them are different colors. Some of them
name, because then you can remember it. Let's see. What am I doing next? Oh, okay. I had to bring this item because Kim's here.
Oh, Becky knew the name of those characters in the.
Oh, because they had the antennas on their head.
That makes
yes. All right. So this one I had to bring because of Kim. It is a crystal swan.
Oh my gosh.
She loves pink.
Yeah.
And she loves swans.
Yes, I do. Oh
so this one has a pretty crystal piece, and then it has the little pink like feathers on it. And on the other side, it has another crystal piece with the pink. And then the base is also a pretty piece of crystal. And then this, I believe, is glass. And so they did fill that with rhinestones all the way up to the top.
So pretty.
So yeah, put that on a light base and let that sparkle.
Yeah, set that on a puck light.
So I know it is a little hard to see, but these are pink right here. So there's 5 of them. Hi, Donna.
Hi, Donna.
So there's 5 on that side, and on the other side, there's 5.
Poppy, I'm thinking about it right now. Okay, just let me try to be cool right now. If it's still available, I know where Trisha is. Okay, I know. I have her email.
And let me get you a measurement. It is about 3 inches tall. So 3 inches tall.
Mr. Director, are you listening, Director?
Patrick, do you hear Denise? Patsy said, "Where's the director? He should get that for you for Valentine's Day."
Right.
It's a pink swan. Oh, yeah.
I'm logging in.
No. If you don't get
think about that.
Yeah.
Everybody. Let everybody think about that.
Look, it's
And we
email
will go
Trisha.
back to Denise.
So I'm selling this neon light. And I've got the boxes for all of it. And I've got 3 lights, and that's the snowman. And there's a little on-off on the back, and they kind of have the same appearance on the back. It's $20 for everything, and you get the snowman, and they pull out real easy. They just pull out of this base, and I've got the box for the base, and then I've got the boxes for the 3 lights too, and then you get a Christmas tree, which is the colors are kind of getting burnt out, but they're nice colors in person. They're like a real deep green, and then the red star, and you get that one.
And Mary, Pat, I don't see Mary Beth's bid. So
Yeah.
Mary Beth, if you have a bid, let me know. But I do not see that on my end. I'm so sorry.
Oh yeah, I don't see her. Where is she?
I didn't see it either. You know, that happens more and more often.
Yeah.
That does. All right. So thank you. Thank you, everybody. I'll get Mary Beth for the swan. So thank you. Yeah, it did not show on our end.
No.
So sorry.
That's weird.
So guys, if I don't highlight it up on the screen, I don't see it. So then yeah, jump into the chat and let me know. Okay.
Over on YouTube, I do see it, but on StreamYard, I don't see it. So. Anyways, and you can buy more of these lights. I don't know if they're still available or not, but each one of the lights comes in the box like this. So, and they're styrofoam, so they're really well padded. And I mean, there's all kinds of different ones if you can get your hands on them. That USA one I would like to have. Oh, there's an open sign. Oh, there's a pumpkin. That'd be cool. And this is for the tree here. And there's a cactus, Karen. That would be good. Football helmet. But I've had it for quite a while, and I had the penguin. That's not a penguin. God. That would be a flamingo. Not a penguin. It's like, what an idiot.
Don't ask Denise what kind of bird is that. No. It's so sad.
It's electric. Yeah. It plugs in. And then I've got the box for the base, which is out.
And what size batteries does it take?
It's electric.
Okay. No batteries.
Plug into the wall. Plug into the wall.
Only one base.
Yeah. I just have the one base and then the 3 lights. So but I don't know if these are still available. I have a feeling they are, but I don't know. I mean, probably if not on eBay, if you wanted more bases, it could start a whole thing. You could have like, well, now I need more bases. Well, now I need more lights. So, but they're kind of fun, and they are neon. It's it's heavy. You know, like those beer neon signs always seem kind of fragile to me, and I don't know. These seem a little sturdier. I like this penguin a lot. Oh, so he'd be cool in the but they come out real easy. They're just like it almost just sits in there. I mean, almost the weight of the thing gets it in there. So anyway, it looks like Karen is the only interest. That'll look cute in your tiny house, Karen.
I know she could light her whole house with that.
Yeah, they do put off a little bit of light. You know, and it's a good night light. Keep you from tripping and falling and killing yourself.
Mm-hmm.
So we can count that for Karen. Going once and going twice. And sold to Karen. Thank you, Karen. I know it's kind of cool. I've had it forever. And, you know.
Oh, for the grandkids. Yes.
Oh, yeah. I'm trying to kind of move stuff along.
Okay, so my item's going to start at $18. And nice by Mary Beth. This one's so pretty.
Great penguin, Mary Beth. Great penguin.
Yes, thank you, Mary Beth.
So of course, since I'm on Trisha's channel, I have to bring a floral plate because we love our florals. So I have this beautiful pink floral plate, and you can see the beautiful gold trim shining, and it has like these like raised scroll edge details going all around, going all around. And then this is and it has like a mint green, and kind of hard to see it for back up there. It's like a mint green and like a peachy like airbrush effect to it in the background. Isn't it stunning? And you can see the gold shine. Woohoo!
That's so pretty.
And there's like little flowers going all around. We love our flowers here. Now this is let me measure this for you. This is about 12 inches across diameter. So it's a large size, great for a gallery wall or just even on display.
Mm-hmm.
This is from Germany. I think it says Schumann, Augsburg, Germany. There's the signage in the back. Oh, yes, there you go, Risa. And there's like a number there. So this is from Germany. And it's so beautiful. There's no chips or cracks on here. And you could display it however way you want to.
Thank you.
And it's so pretty. And like, what? Denise's pants? What? Nice pants.
That
Yes.
move does not come easy.
She didn't just throw that together in like 2 minutes. No, that's an ensemble that takes time.
That's right.
Okay, so this is $18. You want to think about that? And that was my item.
Those are beautiful colors together. I love that piece. Very nice. All right, I've got a $15 start. And I have a St. Patrick's snowman. He is all shamrocked up. He is a snowman. He is plastic snowman, but he lights up on the base, and the shamrock blink red, yellow, and green, or kind of a pinkish, I guess. Well, no, in person it looks more red. Red, yellow, and green. These all light up.
Oh, Jan.
And then the base lights up. And night, Jan.
Good night, Jan.
Sweet dreams.
There's his little battery pack. He is Department 56.
So fun. It's like he's juggling the shamrocks.
Right?
I have the Easter Bunny form of him. Well, Mom had it.
So that is 15 for the little shamrock snowman, ready to go for St. Patty's Day. All right, we'll pass and we'll go to Denise.
And this is, you get 4 cookbooks, and they're the smaller cookbooks, and you get them all for $12. And they're the smaller, like, not pamphlet. I mean, there's more to them than a pamphlet, but they're just smaller. And Palmer's Candy, they're in town here. And they do have a lot of food products too. I don't know, spices and I don't know, all kinds of. When I go in there, I'm not worried about the food products. I'm worried about the candy. And it's kind of a community cookbook thing. And that Mom always had all these papers shoved in her stuff, and I just leave them in there. They have recipes and stuff. And this one has probably none, Mr. Weave. Probably 0, yeah. Well, the pages aren't numbered. Oh, wait. Yes, they are. When you get back to the index, they stop numbering it. So that has 100 pages. So, I mean, that's kind of... And then this one is Seasoned Love. Oh, Seasoned with Love. Cornerstone Women's Ministry. I don't know. I know that's a church, Cornerstone. And then she's got some things, some cards thrown in here too and stuff. But it's like a community cookbook type thing. And it's got, about the same number of pages. 104 pages in that one. And this one's a little bit smaller. Recipes for the holidays. And it's got 84 pages. And they're all kind of community style cookbooks. Oh, hi, Julie Sterner. And this is Recipes to Remember. Avera Queen of Peace Health Services. I don't know. Avera, that might be up in Sioux Falls. I'm not sure. Julie would know. And it's kind of the same kind of thing, too. This one's a little bit thicker. How have you been, Julie? 178 pages. Just little pieces of paper everywhere. That kind of drives me crazy. But anyways, but you get all 4 of them for $12. So basically $3 a piece. So, if you're like into collecting, good. If you're into collecting cookbooks and stuff, you're all set. So, boy, I have found out that people who collect cookbooks, they do not collect 10 cookbooks. Like my friend that died, that I got all of her stuff, there were thousands of cookbooks. It took me a long time to get rid of those. And I don't think Mom's got that many, but she got hundreds. It's like, how many cookbooks you need?
How many cookbooks she got? That's how many she needs.
Or did she?
Yes. Yeah, Palmer Candy is in town here, and it's kind of cool. And man, this time of year, every holiday, they are so busy, and and they make candy specific for the holidays. And my dad was a candy freak. He'd go in there, he'd come out with $50 worth of candy. He wouldn't eat a meal, but he'd eat his $50 worth of Palmer candy. And I don't know. I mean, the stuff, I don't think the recipes call for like specific Palmer candy stuff, but so it looks like Zoe is the highest bidder at 15. Sherry's out. And that was it. Yeah, I'm not making anything. I don't cook. I just don't cook. I know my friend Cheryl, she's like, you could do that. It's like, I could, but I'm not gonna. So,
no, not gonna.
No. And it looks like sold to Zoe for $15 American. think so.
You know what happens after you cook? You have
Gotta clean up.
Yeah, you gotta clean up. Oh.
You know, I don't mind cleaning up when other people cook. I kind of enjoy cleaning up, doing the dishes and stuff. I know, I'm kind of crazy, but I do kind of
No,
enjoy it.
if it came to cooking or cleaning the dishes, I will clean the dishes.
Yeah.
Okay, come over, Trisha, Denise. um, my item's going to start at $25, and I have a gold edge glass frame display. Now it has like this clasp on the edge here, so you can actually open it up. Please open. Okay. So it can open like this. But the thing is, I don't see a slot for you to put a picture. I feel like this is the type of frame stand that you could put like dried flowers, or you have to use like some like double-sided tape or something, or like even washi tape, or you could put like your ephemera in here. Like, let's say you get a cool piece of ephemera from Trisha or Denise right here, collage it with like another patterned paper, and then like dried flowers and whatever, or postcards. Yeah, or invitation, like something that meaningful to you. Or if you want to be crafty, you could change it to like Valentine cards, and then have it on display like so, and just close it up. So here's the back of it. Oops, there you all are. Let me tell you the measurement of it. It is 8 by 10. Yeah, you could display vintage or antique lace, Sara Lee. You could definitely put like, it has to be flat though. Okay, it's not like a shadow box. Yeah, a vintage magazine cover, but you have to use washi tape or just tape in the back, just so you know. Okay, you can make a collage of me, Trisha, and Denise, like our picture. Put it in here, or your pet, like cat or dog. So you can have so many different things in here, and I just kind of like it. It's like almost like a locket or like a book. So this is 8 by 10, and there's no chips or cracks on this, and this is in good condition. So use your creativity or whatever your heart desires. So that's $25, and that was my item.
All right. My item is going to start at $25. This is a 3D art piece by Susan Wheeler. So it is in a shadow box. It does have a hook on the back. It is signed by Susan Wheeler. These are wonderful rabbits. Fun to display this for Easter. If you don't want to hang it on a wall, it does sit flat on a tabletop, so you don't need it for you don't need to put it on a wall. There it is, signed Susan Wheeler. Night, Angie.
Night.
Night,
Each of the pieces you can see is multi-layered to create a 3D effect. So I'll show the side view so you can see each piece multi-layered. Even the china, all the china in the cabinet, multi-layered to create a 3D effect.
So cute.
So it is a wonderful little china cabinet. You have the bunnies.
That's so sweet.
I know. And there's teacups.
Yes. And there's even, I know it's hard to see with the shadows and everything, but there's even stuff on top of the china cabinet. This is 11.5 by 9.5. And again, it doesn't have to go on a wall. It can just sit on a tabletop. And that is a shadow box by Susan Wheeler.
Beautiful.
And that is 25. So we will pass on that and go to Denise.
$100. And this is a 5-gallon tub. And it's full of postcards. And I'm sick of postcards. I want to get out of the postcard business. And there's none of those like the floral ones or the embossed ones and that type of thing. It's mostly like scenery and stuff. There are definitely older ones. I found this one to Alaska, and the back says, "Dear Mikey, hi. Well, I'm here in Alaska. I've been here on Ellison Air Force Base since April. We'll go home on May. Went to the North Pole, and I'm going to the Arctic Circle next Tuesday. There's a lot of snow." And he starts writing smaller. I don't know what that's about. But I didn't know Mikey was receiving postcards.
Well,
But there's just, I think it was 16 pounds, I think is what it was. And there's another bag that has a few in it. Well, it's got quite a few in it. And I would include those too. So, I mean, anybody that likes postcards, and a lot of them have writing on them, lots of reading if you're into the postcards. And these have been sitting around forever. And there's a lot of these, I don't know if they're, I know, so I know somebody that just wants to sit and go through postcards. There's a lot of these little books, of postcards. And then there's a lot of the, those silky ones. Oh, I won't toss them. If I have to, like the silky, I think that's what they are, is the
linen.
Linen, yeah, not silk. But you can tell the cars are really old on there. I do like those, but I know it. I know I was kind of having a good time reading Mikey's.
Oh,
Aaron Proctor's like.
Oh, Aaron, good. I wasn't sure.
Give me the postcards.
Yeah, but there's
tons of Aaron. That's great.
Yeah, the ephemera guy.
And the other thing that goes with is this bag here. This bag here will go with, and it's not like all the way full, but there's a lot in there. So, thanks, Aaron. I should have emailed you on these, and I didn't. But there's a lot, and I know there's money to be made, but I don't know if you ever just get sick of something, and it's like sick. So, anyway, I don't want to do postcards anymore. We can count that down for Mr. Aaron. God, Aaron, it's another heavy box for you. His last box was almost 40 pounds. Going once and going twice. It's sold to Aaron for $100 American. Thanks, Aaron.
Okay, so my item's going to start at $16. So I have a book, and this is the story of painting. So it says from, what does it say? Oh, cave painting to modern times. Okay, so that's the dust jacket. And I'll show you the hardcover to it. Now, there is some age on these pages and the hardcover. So there's that. But there's lots of wonderful paintings in here. Hold on. Where are you? Okay, so here, this one is at the museum in Paris. So look at this fancy lady. She's thinking deep thoughts. We have her. Hold on. Where are you? And then this one is a Renoir painting. And then whoa. We also have, there's lots of different paintings in here. And then we have Degas. Love Degas painting. So this one's like a full page. So you can have a different painting every day. Just open the book and put it on the book stand. Or you can frame them if you want to. This one is by Cezanne. Right? Am I reading that correctly? Yes. So this one. We have, hold on. We also have, am I saying that right? Surat. This painting. So Seurat. A Sunday afternoon on the Grand Jatte. I think that's how you say it, or Jat. And then we have Van Gogh. And it's not Starry Night. This is different. There is a moon though. There's Van Gogh. And this one is called Road with Cypresses from 1889. And whoops. Oh my gosh. Am I going backwards? Hold on. There were some that I can't show because there's some naked ladies. And you know, I show you those. I mean, obviously you know the ones that do have. But so here, if you want the Mona Lisa, you can have her right here. She's in this book. She's smiling at us.
Hi, Melanie.
Hi, Melanie.
And where am I? And so there's lots of fun paintings in here. You can obviously frame them. Oh my gosh. I'll show you one more. And then this one I thought was nice if you in your kitchen if you like to collect copper. This one is by Chardin, I think. Nice still life painting. So lots of different paintings in here. Oh nice, Melanie. You're knitting too? Cool. So yeah, so this is $16. If you only get this, this can be shipped media mail. And I couldn't find the date, the year, sorry, for the publishing of this, but this was printed and bound in Japan. If you're interested. So that was my item. You think about that, and I'll show it again in the speed round.
All right. Let's see. I have a, oops. There. I have a $14 start. Oops. get that highlighted. There we go. All right, I have a little hinge box that is a ladybug. So she's got little red eyes, a little bling around her head. She has little feet, little rhinestone dots, pretty red enamel, and then her hinge actually comes off. It's 2 magnets that hold it on, and then it snaps back in place with the magnets. Thank you, Linda. Hi, Kimmy.
Hi, Kimmy.
So that does just kind of slide across, and it opens up, and then pretty strong magnets keep that in place. And there's her cute little face and the pretty bling. And then 3 little dots on each side and a nice little rhinestone stripe. And then she sits on her cute little legs.
She's so cute.
And Linda is at 18. Thank you, Linda. And it has a nice peachy color, orange, maybe more tangerine color on the inside. And Kimmy is at 19. Linda at 20. And I'll hold her back here. She's still a pretty good size, even being held back here. She's
Cutest little thing.
She's a really good size. And Linda at 22. Very glossy enamel.
Lucky ladybug.
Kimmy at 23.
That's right, Laura.
Linda at 24. Now that's a question. I wonder who saw a bug's ear and thought it was cute? Where'd that phrase come from? Kimmy at 25. Thank you, Linda. And I will count that down for Kimmy. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Kimmy. Thank you, Kimmy. Thank you, Linda.
Hey, Kimmy.
And we'll go to Denise.
This could start at 15. I don't know. There's powder coming out of it. I don't understand. What? I know she made this dress for it. And of course, it's the Pantone color of the year, pink.
Yeah.
Pink. Yeah. And she's 7 inches tall. On the back, she's got a little mark right here, and it says Irwin. And I know they made a lot of toys and stuff. But I don't know why or where. I don't understand even where the powder is coming from. That was something my mom had a thing for. Powder and Lysol. You came into that house, she thought you're dirty. You're gonna get your butt sprayed with Lysol. It's like, stop it. Stop it with Lysol. I know it. She's really sweet. I don't know if she took the head off and filled it with powder, but I mean, I don't know if you can. Well, now it's not.
Yeah, it just did.
Oh, yeah, I know. I had it laying on the desk, and I thought, well, what's this powder? But she smells real good. She smells real good. She's in real good shape too. And she's got these cute little like pom poms tied on the front of her feet.
Aww.
Now, if you
I
tilt
think
her,
she's got little pom poms.
can you lower her hat a bit to see if there's holes in her head?
No,
Oh,
there's not. No.
Oh.
There's tape. Huh. I don't know what the deal is with the tape there. I don't know if it's just on the top of her head. There's a little bit of tape. But that Irwin thing is right there, which I know Irwin is a good brand, and like the Irwin like this and some squeak toys
I
too.
was thinking, what didn't there used to be like when you were changing the baby that they had like the little doll with the holes in the head? Why am I remembering that from somewhere?
I don't know.
They used to, you would fill the doll with powder so that's when you were changing your baby.
Maybe there are holes under there. I don't know. But the powder just seems to be coming from nowhere. It's nowhere and everywhere. I don't know.
Really interesting.
Yeah. And you can tell like she even has powder on her side.
Oh,
I don't
wow.
know. Yeah.
That
was something else you could, if you weren't careful, you could get attacked with the powder.
Oh, Mel says yes, that her grandmother had one of those.
Really?
Dolls that had her filled with powder.
Oh, she's waving at you, Sabrina. Hi. Hi there.
Oh, thanks. Thanks, pretty
powder dolls. Yeah, but I don't see any holes or anything. I don't know where the talcum powder is coming from. Talc powder is free. So
yep, we're counting down for Sabrina.
All righty, going once and going twice, and Sabrina for 22 American dollars. Thanks, Sabrina. I'm gonna slip her into a plastic bag right now. Powder kind of gives you a little bit of a headache.
So my item's going to start at $12. And it's so funny that Denise has that item because I have a bear and she has a similar dress. So,
Oh, she does.
so they could be friends.
She looks very worried. She looks kind of concerned.
So here's this cute teddy bear figurine, and it's on a white metal stand. And she's fancy too. She has a red and white crochet dress with a white bow, and it looks like, if I don't know if it's like hair accessories or earrings, but she has like red rose and pearl earrings, accessories, and a pearl necklace, like a pearl beaded necklace. And then you turn around, and then on her, yeah, she has pearls, right? And then on her feet, look, she has like red ribbon and white roses. Here's the back of her. Let's cover you up. Let's be a lady. Let's be a lady.
Cover that little bum up.
But I thought she'd be so cute for, especially with Valentine's Day coming along, or if you like to collect bears. And it's so cute with the little ruffles. I just love how it goes all around. So that's $12, and she's in really good condition. Definitely taken care of. So thank you, Molly. So, yeah. And then, you could even put like maybe make her like have a little sign that says like Happy Valentine's Day or something. A little heart. So we can count it down for Molly. There's no one else.
All right, going once, going twice, and sold to Molly.
Thank you, Molly. She's coming to you.
All right, next I have choice of brooches that are going to start at $12. $12 choice. And you have your choice of hedgehog.
Oh, I like him.
Aww.
Or poodle.
Cute.
So there is the cute little hedgehog, blue and purple with clear rhinestones. There is the back. You could also wear him as a pendant on a necklace. Let's see, about 1 3/4 inches. So just a little shy of 2 inches. There is the hedgehog. And then there's the poodle. And there's the back. And thank you, Linda.
He's so cute. A little tail.
A little pom-pom tail.
Yeah.
And I will count that down for Linda. And you can let me know if you would like the poodle or the hedgehog. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Linda. Thank you.
That hedgehog's pretty cute too.
Yeah.
I like the blues in there. And the purple.
Yeah, pretty colors on that one.
Oh, she wants
And
both.
Linda will take both. Thank you.
$80. Found this under the bed. Under the bed. We hid stuff under the bed from each other. And it's my dad's it's a John Deere HO train set. And it has been taken out of the box, but I think it was probably taken out. And it's kind of weird, like the transformer, I could tell was taken out, but the cars don't look like they were taken out. So I kind of don't understand that. There's these plastic things, and I put tape over them because I had to tip this over for the back. And it says it includes 2 little tractors. The 2 little tractors are right there. And oh man. And I think I said before, he worked at John Deere when he was younger. So he was always collecting John Deere stuff. I can't get this damn thing out of here. I'm gonna do it this way. Okay. But there's the track, and it's by Athens is the name. And then there's the transformer and the wires. And I put a piece of tape over things so they would stay in there. The track was like really giving me a hard time. It was falling out all over the place and stuff. And but I don't know like the year on it. Let me look at the box and see if I can. Let's see the year. It just says HO scale, model B Express train set. But it would be great. A lot of people like to put like a train around their Christmas tree and stuff. You know, you could do that. Or if you know of somebody. Oh, yeah, I know. Oh, you know, Mr. Weed, sometimes, and I ran into this with my brother too. You get so overwhelmed with so much stuff that you kind of like you don't care. I mean, I don't mean to sound like you don't care, but you just get so overwhelmed that it's like, yep, yep,
Denise will get what she wants out of it,
yeah,
and anyone else, if you want to turn it around and do
yeah,
whatever you want with it,
yeah.
go for it.
I
Yeah.
know there's some they're a little bit different than this one, like on eBay that bring like $600-700 and stuff.
That's got a great cover on it.
Yeah, I saw this a similar one like this for 200, but we're not on eBay, and
Mm-hmm.
people come here for a deal. This plastic is a little foggy. I don't know, and I don't know. Money's not everything for sure. You know, sometimes you just, and if you get a good deal, I love coming to YouTube auctions and getting a good deal. I love buying myself a rock. So I know this is a really good deal, and it would be great for Christmas or great for John Deere collector, but I don't have any place in my life for it, and so yeah. So, but anyways, it'll be on the speed round if anybody's interested. So, but it'd be great around a Christmas tree. That's what I thought. So, anyways, we'll bring it back on the speed round. A John Deere tractor speeding around.
So my item's going to start at $15, and I have this beautiful clear lead crystal glass, a heart-shaped footed vase, and it has like this frosted flower on both sides, and it has like a scalloped what would you say, imprint. You can kind of see it on the side going all around, and it does have the original sticker in the back here. Miniard, you're messing me up. And it says, I don't know if I'm gonna say it, Anna Hut Black Crystal. 24, it says, what does it say? 24% lead. Yes. But I can't read the rest of it on the bottom. Wait, lead crystal, that's what it says. Made in Germany. Yeah, made in Germany. There's no chips or cracks. Here's the bottom of it. And this is about, it's like a nice small vase. And it's like 5 inches tall and about a little over 2.5 inches across. But I thought it'd be beautiful for Valentine's Day or just all year round too, because it's clear. And I thought you could put like red twinkle lights or just regular twinkle lights, whatever color you like. You could use it for some flowers or in your bathroom, to hold your toothbrush if you want to. Or for like your paintbrushes or whatever. But I thought it was really pretty, especially if you have like the light shining behind it. Let's get you can see the detail there. the flower. The director's coming. Turn off the light so you could see it.
Very nice.
Hold on. What'd you say?
I'm still awake.
You're still awake? Thank you.
You're working overtime.
Oh, thanks. So there it is. You can really see the flower, right? It would be a great gift, though.
See that when it's darker, you can see the heart shape.
Yeah.
Like when you hold it like that with the heart.
Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking you could put candies in here.
Mm-hmm.
Or like red beads and then some flowers. And you could use it all year round because it's clear. That's the beauty of clear glass that you could use. All right, so you think about that. And that is my item.
All right. Denise, do you happen to still be around, Denise?
Yeah, I had to do a girls' trip. I'm here.
Okay. All right. Question for you regarding the train set. And Kimmy is going to take the vase.
Oh, thanks, Kimmy. I'll write you down for that.
I'll
so
put
glad
that
you're
in
getting
the chat just so we can keep it with our records in case Kim needs to go back and take a look. But we'll have Denise see if she can find a date on it. But you didn't notice any issues or anything with it, did you?
No. I don't see a date. There's the UPC code. If you want to scan that. There's no date on the box. That instructions inside, I never thought to look.
Well, how about what is probably the latest date that it would have been purchased? Can you guesstimate?
Dad died in 2016. He was sick for at least 10 years, on and off.
So he probably wouldn't have purchased it.
Probably not before 2000 would be my guess. And
so
it looks
early
like
2000 or older.
I can't say exactly like if it was used. The transformer, some of the trains don't look like they were out of the plastic. One of them does. The transformer was like had the cable or the wire like unwound and stuff, so it definitely was plugged in. The track is kind of odd. The tracks don't look like they were ever out of the styrofoam. So what he had a habit of doing, when I've been guilty of this too, is buying stuff and all excited about it, open it up and looking at it, go, yeah, that's cool. We'll play with that later, and then packing it back up.
And then later never comes.
And then we hid it under the bed and probably forgot about it. I was looking at the paperwork, seeing if maybe the farm store here where Baumgart's. I'm sure that's probably where they got it, because all of he's got a lot of other John Deere stuff, and that's where all the price tags on that stuff were. I mean, if you wanted me to take it apart and make sure it worked, I would. Make sure I don't see a date. Of course, I didn't see a size on that code either. Remember the Mickey Mouse jacket? I don't see a size anywhere. No. I don't see a date. But if it was used, it was very little. And I'd be happy to unpack it and, make sure that, I would probably just take like one piece of track and make sure the train, the locomotive part went back and forth. And but I would do that if you'd want me to.
Yeah, it probably was not put under the bed because it didn't work or anything like that.
Oh no. I told you the teapot story. But I went over their house one day. My dad was looking. I don't know why he was looking behind the couch. It was, and he's like, "There's a bunch of teapots back here." And my mom's like, "I don't know anything about any teapots behind. I didn't put them there." It's like, well, Robert didn't break in the house and put teapots behind. They're not my teapots. I didn't know. No.
The
Not my
teapot
teapot.
fairy left them. Yeah.
Anyways, this was a habit. They would each buy stuff, and then they would hide it from each other. I didn't buy teapots. I didn't buy a train set. No.
Well, it looks like if you could check to make sure that it worked, Risa would like it because it's for a gift. And so
Okay.
she just wants to double check that it is
I'll put you
going
down
to
for it,
work.
Risa, and then tomorrow I will plug it in and make sure everything works on it.
Yeah.
And then I will email you and
Bless
make
you.
sure. So no, I have no urge. And I got my brother's trains from when he was a kid. He was born in '53, so they're probably from before '60 up in the attic. Oh my god, that's what I mean. It's like you get so overwhelmed with all the stuff, you just like just take it away.
How many train sets can you handle? Yeah, there's a max. There is a max for that.
Oh, I'm gonna make myself a note, Risa, because
Good idea.
that'll be the first thing I do in the morning is play trains.
I have a $14 start on a Royal Terra piece. So this is handmade in Galway, Ireland. It is Royal Terra. It is a vase. And this has the coolest letter C ever. Look at that.
Cool.
It also has like this other image, and that is repeated all across the top. And then there is another letter C on the back side. But look at that awesome detailing in the letter. So there are two of the images, front and back. And thank you, Risa. Yeah, this is a really fun one. Great way to have a little bit of Ireland for St. Paddy's Day without it being, a leprechaun or something, but something that you could have up all year round and just have fun with. And then it's got the Royal Terra mark on the bottom. And I will get Risa for that one. And I will count that down. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Risa. Thank you. All right. Yeah, we're heading. Denise, are you ready?
Yep.
Are you ready to go again?
Yeah, I was just going to undo this train and just check it out right now.
Oh, okay.
So I can show it to you in a little bit.
Denise is multitasking.
That's right. I thought, why wait until tomorrow? Just do it now. These can be choice for 10 American dollars, and they are doilies, obviously. Probably made by Mom, but I couldn't swear to that. This one, the pineapple one, and I've got numbers on them. This one's 93. This one's 92. And this one is just a hair over 15 inches. And this one is a hair under 14 inches. So, but this one's kind of got a roughly edge, and it's got the pineapple inside there. And they're both in real good shape. No stains, holes, tears, anything like that. And the pineapple was a sign of hospitality. So that was popular. And this one's kind of cool. It's got like a ruffle, like an extra little ruffle thing around here. But they always liked all these antique lamps and stuff. So she would have these on smaller tables, and then they'd have like an antique lamp on it and stuff. And then this one's kind of roughly on the outside too. But they're both in good shape. And I know I have the urge to keep them, but we're, you know, where, it's just stuff can start to kind of wear you out. Too much stuff. It just wears you down. Probably could stand to be blocked. They wash them and then they block them out. But anyways, they're both in real good shape. Some people like to frame them. Could do that. And I kind of like the pineapple one the best. I think that's kind of cool. So I don't see any interest in those.
Oh, hang on. Teresa is in.
Oh, sorry, Teresa. I didn't mean to. But I can kind of see or even in a nice piece of glass.
Patsy's asking if you can hold them up.
Yeah, I sure can. This one is the pineapple one. This was the one that's just a little bit bigger. And that's that one. And you can kind of see the ruffly edges there. I don't know why. This reminds me of Aaron and his posters last night. What? But it's really pretty.
Posters are hard.
I know. It's too bad I don't have something round to but I don't, to sit them on. And this one is the one with the ruffle. It's a hair smaller. It's about an inch smaller, not a lot. But it's got a ruffle inside of this little extra piece is like a ruffle in there. But they're very pretty. She had them packed away. Yeah, I know what they are, really pretty. I know when people die, sometimes a few years later, you're like, oh, I wish I hadn't sold that. There's a few things in my brother's. But overall, it's like, one person can only have so much stuff.
M. Bates is in for 12.
Thank you, M. Bates, Patsy, and Teresa. Yeah, they are. They're good. And I don't think they were. And if she ever washed them, it would have been by hand. We would never. Oh my God, we would never throw these in the washing machine. It would have been hand with some gentle kind of soap, and then she would have blocked them out. I learned how to crochet when I was in 4th grade. And at the time, nobody crocheted Afghans. And I learned how on this tiny thread.
And Patsy's at 15. And thank you, Teresa.
Thanks, Teresa.
M. Bates at 16. I don't know how people used to have such good vision that they could do that.
I think it's the phones and the iPads and the computers. I think that's a lot to do with it. Mom's sewing machine had kind of like a computer screen on one side. Mm-hmm. She never complained about her vision. She never wore glasses. She wore reading glasses. She didn't have glasses otherwise. And when she started using the sewing machine and that it almost looked like an iPad on the side of it, she started saying, boy, you can't see after you use that.
And that's really neat. Afghans from your family. And hi, QB Boogie. And welcome. That's wonderful.
Welcome.
Yeah, I have more Afghans downstairs somewhere that she made, which I probably shouldn't sell. But yeah, it is kind of fun to have that kind of stuff.
And Patsy's at 20.
I'm looking ahead too that I'm probably not always going to be able to take care of all my space I have here. So someday.
Yeah, so I have this, and I have a few others that you guys have seen around the house from my grandmother who did that. And I have 2 Afghans from her, smaller, not bigger than lap size, but not like double bed size Afghans that she made. And yeah, more manageable stuff. You're right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And then my mom also has some other paintings.
So those paintings are special. I mean, their heart went into those. It's not just something they just, and their heart probably went kind of into these too, but
yeah.
The one in your right hand with, I'm not sure what you're saying.
And Patsy's at 24. I know she'll finish that.
I do that all the time too. It's like, oh, yeah, it is real cute. And I do like the center of that one too, but I'm kind of partial to the pineapples.
And M. Bates at 25.
I had sold all the doilies out of her bedroom, and I thought, oh, doilies are done. And then I can't remember where these popped up at the other bedroom or something. I can't remember.
In the drawer or?
Yeah, yeah. I know. I thought I was all done with doilies, and then I opened this drawer, and it was like, doilies, more doilies. Doilies and Mickey Mouse. And Patsy's out.
Thank you, Patsy. So going once and going twice. And sold to M. Bates.
Now this is number 93. And this is number 92. So 93 or 92?
Oh, she wants to.
Thank you, M. Bates. Thank you, Patsy. Thank you, everybody else did. Thanks so much.
Okay, so my item's going to start at $15. And I have this like red, hold on, a transferware and a cream plate. So it has like these floral, like a floral scroll border going all around. And there's like people in the garden. Hold on. A close up of that. And it's not I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to look closely. Not sure if that's just like a bird or something by the instrument. Or is that just like a plant or something? I'm trying to figure it out. You let me know. Yeah, it's a blanket, an Afghan blanket. So it looks like this girl is like, these two girls are hanging out. There's a guy, and there's like mountains, a castle, a very pretty border going all around. Lots of details to look at. And this is from, it says Walker, China, Bedford, Ohio. So I thought this would be great to put on display, especially with Valentine's Day coming up. This is about a little over 11.5 inches across in diameter. You could use it for 4th of July, Christmas, or if you just like red and transfer wear. It's like a very deep, subtle red. Like it's not like the really bright red, but very pretty. And if you have a gallery wall, you can put it with this, with the plates, or just on a little stand. So that's $15. And there's just a little minor wear like on the actual plate. I don't know if you can see it, but overall it's in very good condition. So that was $15. You think about that, and I can bring it to the speed round again.
All right. And just a reminder, any item that we have passed on, if you would like to claim it during the sale, let us know. We will be doing a speed round recap, re-showing all of the items. But if you want to grab it before then, you can. Just let us know. All right. Well, I have been bringing these Enid Blyton Sunny stories to the sales. These are the last of the ones that are kind of complete with covers, although I do have one set that is missing covers. I do have some still that I will be selling that are without covers or are in kind of bad shape where they're more like just pages of them. So this is really it. If you've ever wanted an Enid Blyton Sunny Stories, this is kind of it for the last of that I have. They're going to be $10 choice. And what these are, they came out in the late 30s to about the mid 40s that I have. And they were weekly readers. They came out in England. They came out every Friday. So every Friday you'd go, you'd get your reader, you'd have all week to read it. And then next week, there's another reader. This batch is from 1939. And we have Bob's and the Basket. Yep, there he is. Good old Bob's. The Strange Little Boy. I don't know why he's strange. He's strange. And She Was Always at the Bottom. Now in here you get, this one happens to have a little ad for a book by Enid Blyton. And you get a note that week from Enid Blyton. And you get about 4 or so stories. Sometimes you get these one-page ones. That one's My Rabbit. This one, She Was Always at the Bottom. Illustrations on all the pages. There's illustrations. So you get about 4 or so stories in here. The Elf in the Nursery. And there are lots of elves and fairies and pixies and brownies and, whatever you want to call them. There's a lot of them. And in these books, then you get like a little cartoon section. Here's another story. Hooray for the circus. Things go wrong. Uh-oh. So great illustrations on these. Then there's another, The Clever Little Cat. some more illustrations. Thank you, Zoe. Let's see. And then like some games and some other stories. And then the back, look at this great illustration. So that's those three, Bob's and the Basket. Then the next three to choose from, we've got Polly's P's and Q's, Mr. Gobo's Green Grass. There it is, that lovely patch of green grass. And The Boy Who Changed His Name. And these ones are from 1940. Then there is Billy Bob Keeps a School. The Cheeky Boy. Oh, yeah. He is not having any of that.
Those are so cute, those books.
And Don't Be Silly, Mr. Twiddle. Yeah, don't let the goats in the house. Goats
Yeah,
and the
Mr. Twiddle.
Mr. Twiddle. And then the last one, you're actually going to get 4 because 2 have covers and 2 do not. So you're going to get Brer Fox Gets Into Trouble. Oh, I forgot to tell you the dates on the other one. These are from 1938. The Chocolate Cigarette.
There you go. What?
And then these 2 don't have covers, but this one would have been called The Talking Shoes. And this one would have been Quarrelsome Queenie. You can see there's little fairies or pixies in there. So those are the choices. And again, these are the last ones I have that are kind of intact with their covers. I will be having some more, but they're more, I have some more that are more like this without their covers. But I will count that down for Zoe, and you can let me know which one or ones you would like. Going once, going twice, and sold to Zoe. So we have Bob's in the Basket, The Boy Who Changed His Name. Actually, I think it was this one. Polly's P's and Q's.
Mind your P's.
Mind your P's and Q's. The Cheeky Boy. And then Brer Fox. So those are the ones to pick from. And we'll see which ones. I know Zoe is like, she's trying to type. Which ones.
If she's on a phone, oh.
So hard to type.
But Mike does think they're cute.
Mike definitely thinks they're cute.
I know.
Thank you, Mike.
So cute.
Cute. Very cute.
But is it cute, Mike?
The Last Lot and The Cheeky Boy. All right. Thank you, Zoe. And if anyone would like these 2 lots, let me know. I will bring them back for the speed round. But you can grab them before the speed round. And thanks, Zoe. And we'll go to Denise.
And Risa, I have the train. You can see it works. So let me just show you real quick. That's the transformer, and you have to turn it on. And then it shows the power's on. And then you pick the direction. And then let's see, which direction are we on right now? Oh, we're in reverse. We don't. But yeah. And then you turn this, and the further you turn it, the faster it goes.
Oh wow! Fun.
Yay!
And then reverse works.
Woohoo! Reverse.
Yeah. But yeah, everything seems to work fine. I tell you, getting the dang thing on the track, you have to have all four wheels on the little track. And it's like, oh my gosh. But it does work, Risa. I'm not sure if you're still here or not. I know it's like kind of fun. Now I got it. Okay, thanks, Risa. I know now I got to go, and it's like, God, that'd be kind of fun to put the rest of the track there together. So, anyway, so for this.
So it begins.
Yeah. I know, it's like, but that's kind of fun. Oh.
That is why people do like having those trains.
Yeah.
That is kind of fun to watch them go around.
Yeah, it is. On this one, it's just back and forth for two train pieces, or two track pieces. And I'll get it packed back up real nice for you, Risa. This can be a starting bid of $8 American, and it's another vase out of the linen closet. It's kind of heavy. It feels like it's crystal, and it is. Let's see. Did I measure it? Did I? I don't think I measured it. It is 7.5 inches tall, and it's just for a little. It'd be great for Valentine's Day. Oh, thanks, Risa. I could do a train. It would be great for Valentine's Day. Give somebody a little bouquet of flowers in there for Valentine's Day and say hi. Hi there, you gonna cook me dinner now? Oh, I'm not sure if I have Risa's info.
If you don't, let me know.
Okay.
I'll get it to you.
Okay. Anyways, there's no chips, no cracks. She probably had a little something in there. Oh, there's a mark. Oh, wait. There's a mark on the bottom. Oh, okay.
Oh. What you wrote
Oh,
about.
Ralph Lauren is etched into the glass. I didn't even notice that before. Right there. Oh, right there. You can see it says Ralph Lauren is etched in there.
So ran over her iPad last week.
Oh
no.
I am so mad at the iPad world. You have them for a few years and the battery dies. And they've made it so it's so hard to change the battery. You got to take it somewhere to have the battery changed. And you might as well buy a new one, which is their plan.
You think that's their evil plan all along?
Yeah. And I'm just not going to buy another one. It's like,
here you go.
Mom, I had one at her house and she really liked using it.
Mm-hmm.
I was going to replace it for her, and she said no too. She said no, they're screwing us over. It's like, well, yeah, they are.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, Risa. I kind of thought so, but I wasn't.
Apple. Who do you think you are? We're not falling for it anymore.
No.
Actually, I've never bought Apple.
Well, and even if they made the battery, like I've got a Dyson, and you can easily change the battery yourself. Order the battery off Amazon, no problem. Yeah. So,
how often do you have to change a Dyson's battery?
Oh, I've had this one for years, and it just went dead.
Oh, okay.
So
it's not frequent then.
No. And the battery was $45, which I know isn't cheap, but it's cheaper than a new vacuum. And I really do like it, for just area rugs and stuff. Oh, that's right, Risa. I'm sorry, I should have remembered that. Anyways, we can have this on the speed round. Don't be afraid, it'll be back. So we'll pass on that. And I'll pack.
That's a Ralph Lauren.
I know. I had no idea.
Yeah. Just an FYI, in case you missed it, that was a
I
Ralph
didn't
Lauren
know
face.
Ralph Lauren made glassware.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just Lauren.
Oh, Lauren.
He's American. Ralph Lauren.
Okay.
He's
Well, I
not
didn't
French.
know. Okay.
So my item's going to start at $15. Hold on. I have this gold frame photo. Whoops. Of Pierre Auguste Renoir. And this is of the luncheon of the boating party. So they're having a fun time, this party. So it has a matted frame here. And it does have, it looked like whoever had this, they even added like felt on the back too, so it doesn't hit the wall. And then here's the teeth. Oh, thanks, Becky. So the size of this is of the frame. It's 9.5 inches across, and it is a little over 7.5 inches tall. And then the little photo on the inside is a little over 3 inches across. StreamYard, you're messing me up. And then a little over 2 inches for the photo. So this is just a nice little photo from Renoir. You can add this to your gallery wall or on a photo stand. So, and it looked like the frame, it does have just a little minor wear up there. I don't know if that was like intentional, but it's not noticeable. And it's pretty for Renoir for $15. That's a pretty good deal. Even though it's not, I know it's not the real.
It's not the original.
Well, then just forget it.
Yeah, but you can have your own
What? The
Renoir.
Mona Lisa's a copy? What?
I was sort of looking for an original, Kim.
I'm so sorry. If this was an original, it would not be $15. I can tell you that. But you can have it for a nice, affordable price of $15. Okay.
And that's a nice gallery wall size too.
What are we
Yeah.
doing?
So you can have so if you have like what Trisha said, yeah, if you have a full painting of something and then you have this with like a little photo, nice to break it up. So that's $15. You think about that. Remember, you can have your own Renoir for a nice affordable price. And I will show it again in the speed round while they're partying it up in here.
Kim's been getting the pickle juice.
I would.
And Laura, yeah, that is kind of a ripoff, right? If phones are only like lasting about 5 years, they're so expensive. Yeah, for only 5 years or so worth.
Remember when the phone company gave you your phone?
That a rotary dial you got from them?
Yeah, and it was free.
I've got a $10 start, and it's a teacup.
Yay.
It's a teacup and saucer. This one's not quite the normal teacup and saucer, though. It is beautiful. Really gorgeous design. Here is the back, a little rosebud. Here is the saucer, which has the same pattern, the roses and the rosebud. And Denise, Molly would like the Ralph Lauren.
Okay. Thank you, Molly.
But what makes this one a little unique is, where was it made?
Was it
Have you
made
think
in
about that one? Where was this one made? That
England?
makes it a little more unique. We'll see if you guys can guess in the chat.
It was made in Teacup Land. Oh,
But it's a nice shape. It's got like nice little ribbing designs on it and a beautiful rosebud, multicolored leaves. Oh, we've got England and Germany so far as guesses, but no.
United
Austria,
States.
that's a good guess, but no.
United States.
Good guess, but no.
Canada.
Molly's in for 10. Thank you.
Denise.
Guesses of Japan. Good guess, but no. Pittsburgh. France. No. I know you're really going to have to think outside the box on this one.
Africa.
Switzerland. Good guess, but no.
Czechoslovakia? I'm just like throwing out stuff.
No. Seattle. Let's see. We have Seattle, Bavaria, Prussia, USA, New Zealand, Germany. No.
Poland?
No, not Poland either.
Oh man.
The Soviet Union, Russia. Nope. All right. India.
Oh wow.
It is Hikari Potteries, bone china in India. All right. I know. Nobody had India. I know. You wouldn't have thought of India, right?
No.
Now, being named Hikari, I don't know, it kind of is like a Japanese sounding name. Bone China, maybe an English company in India. Don't know. But isn't that interesting? But these flowers are truly some of the most beautiful roses I have ever seen on a teacup. They really are. They're really outstanding. And you don't see like the white like this, little pink accents. You don't see that a lot. Lots of red, yellow, pink, but not a lot of that color. So a very unique company and a very unique rose on this one. And thank you, Molly. And we'll count that down. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Molly. Thank you. Yeah, shabby chic. Yep, that's a good way to describe that.
This can start at $12 American. And it's not old or anything. It's just more of a utilitarian thing. It's a backpack made by Encase. And I used to use it to carry my computer back and forth to work, which ain't gonna happen anymore. And it's like a crossbody thing, so it's kind of handy. You just go like that. And, it doesn't. You don't have to struggle to get in and out of the two things. And it's got lots of little things. It's got the little zipper on the handle there. I paid a lot more than that. And it's got the outside compartment here that you can throw your phone in or whatever. And what I always liked about Encase is the insides are really soft. I don't know what this material is, but they use this really soft. Like if I could make a sweatshirt out of this material, it would be. It's kind of soft and it's real padded and stuff. And then there's kind of the normal little compartments here and there. But I didn't use it very hard. We didn't want to carry too much back and forth from work to do anything too strenuous at work. But you could use it for other things other than a computer. I mean, you could use it for, I don't know, you could use it for a bag, carry stuff. Sometimes guys just like to carry stuff, around. But it's in good shape. And it's kind of got padding on the back too. So, but yeah, I paid a ton for it. And if you had your iPad in here, Zoe, you wouldn't be running it over with the car.
True.
I know it.
But that would be really nice for a college student, high school.
Yeah.
That would be really nice. Keep
or even
like
going to a junk store. Well, they won't let you carry stuff like that in a junk store anymore. They make you like a flea market or something. You could. Oh, thanks, Molly.
No, or when you go to Value Village in my area, which is Savers and other parts of the country, it's like,
no,
you can't bring your own bags. If you do, you gotta check them. If you have any other bag, you gotta check them. I mean,
I know it.
Heavens!
If they know you, they don't.
Search me before I leave the store.
It's 19 inches. But it's good. People just load their bags up with stuff. They just think that that's totally acceptable. And it's about 11 inches wide. So I liked it because it's not, terribly big. I mean, I'm chunky, but I'm not. It doesn't make you any taller or stronger or anything. So, but I kind of cleaned out my closet and getting rid of some stuff out of there. And it's like, why do I have this stuff? Oh, good night, Erin.
Night, Erin. I know the bag I used for commuting to and from work too. It's like I still have it. It's like I'm not going back there doing that commute again. Do I need it? No, but I'll get to cleaning out that closet at some point.
I've always kept this. It's like, and I used to carry my computer. I guess I didn't use this one back and forth to Mom's. Well, and then I had one I just left there. And I had it in a Bradley tote. I don't know. Yeah, this is
Vera Bradley.
Vera
Bradley. Vera Bradley. I know what you mean, Zoe. I know what you're saying.
She reads spell check. So we can count that for Molly. And thank you, Molly. And that's going once and going twice. And sold to Molly for $12 American. Thank you so much.
I know. Spell check. As AI gets more and more advanced, spell check gets worse and worse.
I know it.
Hi, Joe.
I know that. No, Joe, don't know. You're
very, very Bradley. Those very Bradley bags, boy.
Let me move things. Okay, here we go, Joe. He's like, oh, forget it. Well,
your vase will fit right in there, Molly. Sell that bubble wrap.
So my item's gonna start at $14, and I have this jewelry box that has like a light powder, like aqua blue satin fabric, and it has like what do you call this? A floral embroidery on the fabric. It has like a dark aqua blue, a dark red, and gold. Now there is some normal wear and age to the fabric, but it's not that noticeable. And what's cool about this on the side is that it has like this Asian motif engravings on the side of the box. So you could see like flowers, and then there's like a boat there, and someone carrying like water, and then someone's like in the wheelbarrow, and it's on both sides. I do not have the key, Mary Beth, but it does open. um, so there is just a little bit wear right here on the fabric, but the inside's really fun as well. And has this like dark, like aqua blue and light blue, like satiny fabric with a gold flower. And you could put your rings, and you could even put like tie clips on here. So it's like a pillow. So like let's say you have like vintage clip-on earrings, you could clip them onto here and put them above here, or hide your secret stash money or something right there. Now there is somewhere. Whoops, there's like random stuff. There is normal wear and age on the inside, just so you know. Someone really used it for their jewels. And apparently like a random raccoon sticker was in here. And like a black bead. If you want that, I'll include it in there. But yeah, I think Laura, yeah, if you find I'm sure you could find a vintage jewelry key like online or somewhere. But it does open and close. So very beautiful, and I just love the detailing of the engravings on both sides. And then goes up, and here's the bottom. Yeah, I'll put it in as is, Molly, just for you. You can have that raccoon sticker. So we can count it down for Molly.
Going once, going twice, and sold to Molly.
Thank you, Molly.
And Joe's here to say hi to everybody.
Hi, Joe.
I finally moved everything out of the way so he could.
Hi,
get up here.
Jojo.
Hi, Joe. Meow, meow,
Oh,
meow.
Jojo sure says, "Oh, the construction's killing me, Mom."
I know he had a really good nap this afternoon. No construction going on the weekends, so he gets a nice big break.
Thank God.
All right, I've got rocks. Now these ones I did try to identify. I did do a Google search, but all it came up with was like agate. It's like, well, I could have come up with probably agate on my own, but you know, thanks guys. All right, you are gonna get 3 of these big, probably agates.
Oh, Mikey would like those. Those
all
are just
3 of them.
Just his size.
I will spin that around so you can see. Really cool coloring on these. And they're good sized pieces. Do you like that one, Joe? So there is one piece. Here is the other piece. Really cool texture and coloring on these.
Well, I'll take them if nobody else does, but I won't. I won't.
Well, we'll give you guys a chance. Denise is nice that way. She'll give you a chance. Oh, I think that one even has some moss on it.
Oh, really, Laura? I'd probably go looking for rocks by the river and fall in the dang river.
All right. Well, all three. Now, these ones don't quite have, where's my flashlight? They don't quite do the cool see-through thing. They do a bit. You can see if you get the light going through them, you can see it does kind of highlight those colors in there.
I bought some lights to put in this new bookcase thing I got going.
Cool.
There you can see down there how it gets that cool reflective coloring. You see this one. Oh, right over there. You get that fun coloring in there.
Oh, Denise.
Oh, this one. You get it at the top and the bottom. You get that cool coloring. So it's really fun how these do that with the light. And you see all that beautiful red and yellow in there. It's really neat. And you don't quite expect it looking at something like this. But yeah, put a light through there and wow, they light up so pretty. But thank you, Denise.
Thank you.
And I'm
Thank you, Joe.
there.
Joe says I selected those for you.
Going once. I know. Did you do that today? Yeah, you were good. And sold to Denise. Thank you.
Thank
Hey,
you.
Denise.
Oh, the rocks, Patsy? Is that what you take?
Patsy double checked to see if she had those. Good job, Patsy.
Oh God, we laughed so hard that night. Oh, I gotta get my stuff all aside. I have two more doilies, kind of the same thing. They can start at 10 American dollars.
Is that for choice?
Yes, yeah. And I think they're about the same size as those other ones. Let me get them. Oh, that one's 15 inches. And that one's about 14 inches. So I don't see any holes or tears or anything in them. And this one has a teal colored
Good job.
accent, I guess you'd say. I don't know what you want to call it. And then it's got the pineapple on the outside. And it's in good shape. I don't see any holes or tears or stains or anything. And then this one has a lot of pineapple. It's like pineapple orama. And like crocheting, I don't really know. I guess it's probably just odds and ends of stitches, but it's kind of an unusual stitch. It kind of looks like little flowers. It kind of looks like tatting almost. But
Yeah.
I don't know if they would have. It probably is crocheting. I don't know. But you get your choice of the two. And I know that color is kind of unusual. They didn't put colors in them very often. They always used the plain white. And sometimes they use that variegated stuff, but I know it. They were stored away She probably ironed them, and everything got ironed. I don't care what it was; it got ironed. So we used to iron their sheets. I remember ironing sheets, and it just seemed like that's a lot of work.
Oh, I remember my grandmother ironing sheets, handkerchiefs.
Yes, I know. My dad's snot rags got washed and ironed. Yeah.
Oh, ironed, yes, and folded just so. Yep.
She would like when the laundry came out of the dryer, if she didn't have time to iron it, she would sprinkle it and then she'd put it in the freezer.
Oh, wow.
And then when she had time to iron, she'd pull it out and it was already sprinkled and it stayed fresh in the freezer. It's like there's no room in the freezer for food, Mom. What the hell laundry's in there? Okay. All right. Whatever.
I do remember that old trick. Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
I never did it myself. No.
But it kind of smelled good. I stole her iron. It's like she had a cordless iron. It's kind of nice one.
Oh.
I might just steal this iron. I don't have an ironing board though. And there's one over there, but I'm not taking it. I'm not gonna have an ironing board.
I have a big the stand up ironing board.
Yeah.
I have one. And no, I will not get rid of it.
This one, I think there's some stuff, like, I don't think that's right. I think there's some.
Oh, like the stitch came loose?
Yeah, I think there's some stuff. Now that I look at this one, it's not as. So if that's the one you're bidding on, let me know or whatever.
All right. Well, Patsy is our high at 26. So we'll count that down.
And going once, going twice, sold to Patsy. And this one was 97. This one. And this one was 90.
Patsy would like the plain white one.
Okay. All right. I mean, if anybody else wants this, I'd obviously sell it for much less. So, all right.
So next was Risa. Risa, if you're interested in the other one, let us know.
Yeah. I mean, with its issues, it's got, I don't know. I'd probably just re-auction it and start it much cheaper. I mean, if anybody wanted it for $8, you could start at $8. And if somebody crocheted, they could fix it, but I wouldn't.
Okay, Risa is gonna pass, and Mary Beth was also interested. And Mary Beth, if you're interested in this one, let us know.
Because it would just be $8, Mary Beth. It's not.
All right. Well, we'll keep watching the chat. Oh, Mary Beth is gonna pass. All right. Bates is gonna take it for $8 though.
Okay, thank you so much.
I'll put a soul in there.
Nice, Bates.
Yes,
okay.
Thank you so much.
So my item's going to start at $12. And I have a Fire King ovenware milk glass and gold trim, a divided dish, and it has like these small, like very small handle, like to go like this, a little handle detail, but it has like this hobnail detail going all around the gold trim of the dish. And you could use it for whatever you want, for your candy or a catch-all tray. And I like that since it's a white milk glass, Thank you, Kimmy. You could use it all year round for whatever you want. So Valentine's Day is coming up. You want to put pink candy here, chocolates, red candy, or in your bathroom, you could put your makeup brushes, cotton swab, whatever you want. But it's so pretty. And then on the back, it even says, hold on, let's get you up there. So it says the ovenware Fire King made in USA. So there's the signage in the back. So very beautiful piece. You can use it however you want. And this is, just to give you an idea, this is about 11 inches across by 7.5 inches, and it's 1.5 inches uh, thick. And if there's no one else, we can count it down for Kimmy.
All right. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Kimmy.
Thank you so much, Kimmy. I'll write you down for that.
Yeah, and Becky, you're right. You don't always find the gold that nice still on that piece because they got used a lot. I have a $14 start. And I have a big seashell planter. So it is white. It's a beautiful seashell. It is not marked. I don't know who made this, but I'll hold it up next to my head so you can see how big this planter is. It is very large. Really nicely detailed on the outside. And it is footed. So it will stay level right here on the feet. There's the back. You have that beautiful spiral. And the inside is in great condition. So it will be springtime again. You will be able to put like plants outside. You could put a bulb in here. You know, have that ready for springtime. Thank you, Kimmy. You know, or if you had a little powder room, you could like roll guest towels and just kind of keep them in there. Because I don't think this was really ever used as a planter. It's super clean.
Yeah.
And, oh, thank you, Patsy. Thank you, Kimmy. And yeah, so you could use that as a little decor piece in a powder room to keep, you know, little supplies in on the countertop. But it's so big.
Yeah, you could put like an extra toilet paper roll in there.
Right.
There you go.
Good. I think you might even be able to get a Costco one in there.
Yeah.
Those are so big. And Patsy at 19. And I love the detail on the spiral too. If my camera would quit washing it out. There's a little better view of it. Kimmy at 20. But no maker on this one. So just not sure who made it, but they did a great job on it. Patsy at 22. And 55 days until spring.
Oh. That seems like a while.
That does.
Yeah.
That seems.
That's like,
That seems like
yeah.
a long time.
Yeah.
It feels like 55 more days until the construction's going to be done on my building, at least. Not for the whole condo complex, but at least for my building.
How long does it take for all the buildings?
Oh, yeah.
Don't know.
Oh.
Don't know. I think they scheduled like 18 months to get all 12 buildings done. So
Wow.
that's like, like a month and some per
Yeah.
building, because some of the buildings are
bad.
smaller and some of the buildings are bigger. So I think that kind of averages out. Thank you, Kimmy.
That's not all that bad then. It took
Yeah.
that long to build my fence.
And to do the bell.
The bell's not completely done yet.
Oh, it's not. Oh.
He cemented the post into the ground, but he has to get the bell up on the post. It's been so cold though.
Oh yeah. Going
It's here.
once
That's
for
all it matters.
Patsy. Going twice.
Yeah.
And oops. Well, it's sold. I unfortunately hit the wrong button. Let me see if I can.
Oh.
Oops. I will get a sold in there, but see. Nope. Come on. There we go. And sold. There. I know I hit the wrong button and sent it out to outer space, and I had to wait for it to come back. And thank you, Patsy. Thank you, Kimmy. Good morning, PC.
Hi, PC. How you doing? $10 for this. This is the last of the vases out of the linen closet. It's really pretty. It could be crystal. I think it is. Kind of sounds crystally.
Yeah.
Some of this is like that wheel cut stuff, but it's not really cut glass. It's 7 inches tall. I don't see any chips or cracks or anything on it. It's really very pretty. I didn't check it to see if it glowed. I have a feeling it doesn't. No glow. But it's just a pretty little vase. It'd just be pretty just sitting there just being a vase. Not even have anything in it. I'm just sitting here being a vase. All by myself. Just yeah. It's just kind of cool. I don't know if I always think like if I kept this, what would I do with it? I'd probably break it. It's like, thanks, Molly. But it really does kind of sparkle. It sparkles and shines. Of course, it's that Dawn dishwashing liquid. It can make anything sparkle. Oh.
I guess we'll go ahead and count that down for Molly.
Sounds good. So
going once. Oh, go ahead.
Going twice. Sold to Molly for $10 American. Thanks again, Molly. I'll put this in a different pocket of your backpack.
Okay, so I have for choice starting at $8. So they're both the same thing, but I figured maybe one person might just want one mug. But I have two of the same thing. They're not teacups, but they are fancy mugs. And Trisha likes fancy teacups. I have fancy mugs here. And they're $8 for choice. So let me show you one. So it's a beautiful white and gold trim mug. And now there is just a little bit of minor wear along the gold trim, as well as around the rim. And this is from Royal Albert Bone China, England, and this is a lavender rose. It says
Ooh, that
19,
is fancy.
right? 1961. Here's the inside. So, if you like to drink coffee, you could definitely put your coffee in here or hot chocolate. Or, I mean, you can drink tea out of here, so at least it's a little bit bigger. And they're both the same. And hold on. So, yeah, so this side has the beautiful pink flowers with the lavender purple leaves. Now, on the other side, it's only like a pair of the flowers. And it does have like this ribbed detail going all around. So if you want both of them, it'll be $8 each. Or if you just want one, that's fine too. And there's no chips or cracks, just a little minor wear around the gold. But very cute, and you can drink whatever drink you want. So $8. Think about that, and that was my item.
Very nice being Royal Albert. Yeah, that's great. And Molly is in
Oh,
love
thank you, Mom.
Royal Albert stuff. Yeah.
Right? Yeah. So we could count it down for Molly.
Going once.
Yeah. Right?
Going twice. And sold to Molly.
Thank you, Molly. Do you want one or both? Oh, yay. Thank you so much. So now you can have both as a pair. Thank you.
I don't think I've seen a Royal Albert pattern that I don't go, oh, that's so pretty. Great stuff. All right. Is it too early to think about barbecuing again?
No.
I don't think so. I don't think it's too early to start prepping for barbecuing. All right. This is another ginormous piece.
Wow.
It is a metal barbecuing tray. I don't know how to pronounce the name. Stoik or Stoke.
Stoik. I think
That's
stoik.
cool. That'd be cool just to hang on the wall.
Yeah.
These
I like
were
stoik.
crazy popular back like in the 50s. It's painted on the back also, but it's metal. It does have one little blemish. I'll show you right here. There is one tiny little blemish in the red. But look at this. Look at the barbecue king right there.
He just spilled some grease on his apron. That's all that is.
Oh, look at that. He's got a hot dog. He's got the percolator going. His giant salt and pepper shakers. They've got the salad on the side. He's got a nice beverage in his hand.
Well, that's true, Becky.
Becky's like, I don't know what you guys are talking about. It's 50 degrees outside. I'm going to turn on the barbecue and warm up. This is about, I'm going to say 18 or 19 inches. But isn't this fabulous? So great. Night, Risa.
Night.
I know, very nostalgic for, your father, your grandfather out manning the barbecue, getting the coals just right. My grandfather was the barbecue king.
Thank you, Risa.
Yeah, he loved barbecuing.
We're 14 degrees. We could still barbecue.
Still barbecue.
Yeah, the grill will keep you warm. Like,
Yeah.
you'll be like,
Yeah.
ooh.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's right. Oh my goodness. Well, we will count that down for Kimmy.
Looks like Trisha's about 29 degrees or so.
Yeah, 29 degrees. That's what it says here. Yep. Going once, going twice. And sold to Kimmy. Thank you. I know things like this bring back a lot of real good memories. And we'll go back to Denise.
Alrighty. I've got this little elephant Valentine's Day card, and I've got it for $8 American. And he's old. I don't see a price, and I don't see where he's made. And he doesn't.
Whoa.
Yeah, this is supposed to pull, or something's supposed to have, or this is supposed to be mechanical to move the tambourine,
Oh,
and
cool.
it's broken. But I don't care. I think he is still the coolest thing.
He is the coolest. What are you doing getting rid of him?
Yeah.
More just more of that stuff. I know it. I kind of collect elephants. I kind of like elephants, but you know,
That's so
he
fun.
wasn't signed. He's definitely old. I've got so many old Valentine's Day stuff that the only thing I'm ever going to do with it is put it in a box and go, yeah, I've got that. I got that there. So, this would look kind of cool sitting with my elephants, but it's just rain. Oh,
wow.
Wow. If it rained, it would be snow. That's what it would be. Snow.
I know. I was looking at the forecast. It looks like we might be getting rain again on Thursday. Oh, I don't think they're going to have my windows done by Thursday. Oh,
they can get those windows in pretty fast.
They can. They can.
It's about 7 inches tall. That's my 6-inch ruler, and he's a little bit taller than that. So he's about 7 inches tall.
Sabrina's in for 12. Linda is out. Thank you, Linda.
All righty. Well, $12 for Sabrina. And going once. Going twice. Sold to Sabrina. I'll be coming your way. Thank you, Sabrina. And thank you, Linda.
Okay, so I have for choice starting at $9, and they're the same item. They're both, now these are glass mugs, and these are beer glass mugs. So I have these vintage Bud Light beer glass mugs. And it's on both sides. And I did some research online, and it said that this was actually made by Indiana Glass. So it's like, oh, okay. So I thought this would be perfect if you have a bar, or you like to drink beer, and if you like to watch football, you can have this for your beer. Or if you don't like beer, just put some apple juice in here and just fool people like, oh yeah, I'm drinking beer. Really, it's apple juice. But you could drink whatever you want, or even give this as a present to someone that that like has like a bar or like a man cave or something. And there's no chips or cracks, and it does have like a nice what do you call it? It's not has like a nice weight to it. Okay. So it's for $9 for choice. And you can even just put it on display. If you want to use it as a vase, you can do whatever you want it. Or for your pens and pencils. So $9 choice. Think about it, and that was my item.
All right. And Sabrina, that's great. An elephant, and it's a girl. And Denise put in, but you might not be able to see the comment.
Yeah.
When is the due date? And congratulations to the grandma and mom.
Yeah, that's exciting. I like that elephants too. That's a good idea.
Yes. I have a $15 start on a piece of Duncan Miller. This is a beautiful bowl. It's got these like kind of a cross between a ruffle and like a handkerchief style. The pattern on this one is called The Language of Flowers. How about that for a name for a pattern? It is a beautiful pattern. Now, I found this bowl also on replacements.com, and they want about $37, I think, for this. You can have it for 15. But that's where I found the pattern name. And it was like the 40s into the early 50s is when they came up with this one. It is about 9 inches across. And to the height of the top of the little ruffle there, that's 4 inches from the bottom up. So Duncan Miller, Language of Flowers, and the design is pressed into the back. So the front here is all nice and smooth, and then the design pressed into the back. And the base actually kind of looks like a flower petal. So that is a fun feature. Oh, did I tell you? And it's 9 inches across. 9 inches.
That looks like a pontal on the bottom, doesn't it? I mean, it couldn't be, but it looks like it.
It's, I don't think it is, but I think it is in the shape of it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think it, I mean, it doesn't have any mold lines. So it may have been just, it could have been blown and put into something to shape it.
It's awful pretty.
But that I don't know how they made it. But it is really cool. And that was 15.
Yeah.
And we'll go back to Denise.
Mike keeps saying ironed everything. I'm confused. Ironed everything. Okay, Mike.
Mike might be having internet issues.
That could be. This could be 12 American dollars. It's got an elephant on it, Sabrina. But it's a boy bear, but it is so cute. I mean, I like boy bears, but most of them are overdone. But this one's a Noah's Ark, and he's got 2 little baby elephants there. And he's got a ruler. I guess he's building the ark is the point. And he's got little monkeys and some giraffes. This one wants to lay down. No. He goes, I'm going to go on a boat and I'm going to sleep. I'm going to take it easy on that boat. And he's just cute. It says it's investment collection. I don't think so. Boy, they really sold it, didn't they? Somewhere it does say it was a limited. Oh, and the stand is like the original stand that came on it. It says I can't get to it. Oh, there you can see it says Boy Bear on the stand. So it's the original stand. And he's so cool. He's got his little cape here. And he's got a cute little orange. They did use the softest material. And he's just cute as can be. And I did measure him. But did I remember? Let's see. 13 inches tall. He is. Yeah. I know he is. And look at him. He goes, I've got a lot to do. I've got a boat to build. Got to gather up all these animals. I don't know what the heck I'm doing. God, I can't remember how long. They said it took like more than one of our lifetimes for him to build that boat. And it's like, they seemed to live a lot longer back then. What was your secret? Huh? Anyways, we can count that down for Molly. What are you talking about, Pete? Crazy. Yeah, he is cute. So for Molly, 12 American dollars, going once and going twice. And sold to Molly for $12. Thank you, Molly. He's awful cute. I hope you like him.
And we'll go to Kim.
I know, Betsy. It's just like every once in a while, they ironed everything. Okay, Mike. Everything okay there, Mike?
So my item is going to start at $4. I have a book. This is The Mitten. And it's from 1989. And it says it's a Ukrainian folk tale. So, hold on. Let's see, where is it? Okay, so this is about a boy, I guess she's baking him the mittens. And what's fun is that on each page there's like mittens, like mitten shaped illustrations. Thank you, Molly. And the story is actually funny because I guess he loses his mitten while he's like climbing this tree. So it like drops on the snow, and then all the animals are like so amazed with the mitten. I guess because it's like keeping them warm. It's pretty funny. So they're all just like stretching in there. Here, I'll show you. And yeah, the mittens are on each page. So there's the owl, and then he's trying to find his mitten, and then they're like stretching out that mitten. So then the owl's like, hey, what about me? Right? So here they're all like stuffing in there. And then there's the owl. So I don't know how many more of them can fit in there. Yeah, and then the fox comes along. So it's like, dude, you can't fit in here. Like, look at him. He always put his head there. Oh, and also I don't know how that bear got in there, but sure. It's just so funny. Oh boy. So yeah, so it's a fun story. And like I guess the one who knitted it, she's like looking at it like, what the heck happened? So yeah, so we can count it down for Molly.
So going once. Going twice. And sold to Molly.
Thank you, Molly.
It's the Molly show.
All right. Well, I've got some rocks.
Oh, dear.
These are the ones that look really cool under light. So you're going to get 4 of them for $10. And I'll show you what they look like. So here they are. But when I get them under light, let me see, I'll start with the small one and I'll show you. I know it's going to kind of blind you a little bit. Oops. But look how cool that is. It lights up. I know it's hard to show with the small ones. I'll get a bigger one here. But look at the beautiful coloring you get from these when you get them under light. This one has a lot of white in it, so it gets really, really light. And then there's this one. Oops. Let's see. Oops, this way. You get that beautiful yellow and orange coming from the light. Let's see if we turn it this way. But isn't that fun? I just love these rocks that light up. And then this one really, the whole thing.
Randy, behave yourself.
Look at how that one lights up. Isn't that cool?
It's for a rock, Randy. It's like
it's only it looks like this when it's not lit up. But then you get it under the light and look at that.
those are pretty.
So fun. So you get 4 of them. 4 of them for $10. Are you blind? So this is the one you can see pretty much all the way through. This was the little one. And it has a lot of the white on it. And oh, you fell asleep. I know, I put a lot of people to sleep. And then there's this one. Beautiful coloring on that. Excuse me.
God bless you.
Ooh. And then this one.
Good night, Linda.
A fun collection. Denise is in. Thank you, Denise. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Denise. Thank you.
Thank you. I got 5 of these little Valentines, and you get all 5 of them for $12 American. And they're kind of cute. They're like 3 inches by 3 inches. And they're just little tiny things, but they'd be great for journaling and stuff. She's kind of sweet. She kind of looks like a young Suspizio, doesn't she? Red hair. And the keyboard always makes the focus go out because it wants to focus on the keyboard. I don't know why. There. But it says Valentine's Day greetings. And I don't know. It says a lot. I send you just these few lines because today is Valentine's and because I love you. Things to make you happy too. There you go. It has a little thing on the back, which, my God. They did have better eyes back in the day. It says Whitney made Worcester, Massachusetts, made in the USA. And they're all about the same size, and I think they all have that same thing on the back. And they're heart-shaped. All of them are heart-shaped. And blah, 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 happy Valentine's Day. Blah. This kid's cute. he's pulling a little heart in his wagon. And then he's got this heart all around. But isn't he cute? Thanks, Sabrina. And she kind of looks like the Campbell Soup Kid doll. And these two are pretty cute too. They kind of look like, she kind of looks like Raggedy Ann. And this one has stuff on the back, has a picture on the back. She's holding a heart. It's got a crease there, but it's not horrible. It's just and this kid is just a Poindexter. Hi, I'm Poindexter. I'm on a Valentine's Day card. None of them are signed or anything. This one is kind of embossed. Worcester.
Yeah, Worcester.
Anyway, Sabrina's in for 12. We can count that down for Sabrina. And it's going once and going twice. Sold to Sabrina for 12 American dollars. Thank you, Sabrina.
Oh, hang on. Patsy.
Patsy did get it. I'm sorry.
Right before the sold.
Yep, she did.
And Sabrina's at 14. Woosta. Never gonna. That doesn't pop into my head when I see that word.
No. They are awful cute. Just the one has the stuff on the back. Oh, this one is signed. Thea McPeak from Edna Anderson. There you go.
All right. Patsy's in for 15. She doesn't see any elephants. She thinks it's safe.
Oh. Wista.
Sabrina's at 16.
I'm dining on peanuts and ice drink. Can't help myself. And Patsy's out to Sabrina.
Thank you, Patsy. So going once, going twice, and sold to Sabrina.
Thanks, both Patty and Sabrina.
Okay, so I have items starting at $3, and I have some stamps. It's like a 5-piece stamp set. Okay, and we have different stamps. So you have friend to friend. This one has a bow with flowers. Says to and from. And then from the heart, warmest wishes and thanks a bunch, with some tulips on there. And I don't even think these have been used at all. And it has like a squishy like material on it. Okay. And there's 5 of them, so if you like crafting, make your own cards, this would be great. Or even if you like to junk journal. So it's $3 and you'll get all 5 of these stamps. Okay, if not, I can show it again the speed round. And that was my item.
Okay. I have a choice of brooch. Gonna start at $10 for choice. And I have a silver tone and blue flower, or a gold tone, I guess peacock feather. So your choice between the pretty blue flower or the peacock feather. I think these are about 2 inches long. Here's the back.
That's pretty. I like that one.
Yeah.
It's got little flower down at the base. And then the peacock feather has like aqua and I guess it's like a green, a little bit of green, a little sapphire blue, couple greens, couple blues in there. And so your choice, $10. So we'll bring those back and we'll go to Denise.
Caught me with mouthful. 10 American dollars. And it's just a pretty little hand painted pink, the color pink, porcelain plate. Words are hard. And Michael said this brand was bought a lot for people to do hand painting on plates and stuff. They would sell them blank. I think that's who told me that. I don't know if it's true or if they were blowing wind up my skirt. I have no idea. But anyways, it's pretty and it's pink and it's 8.5 inches wide. No chips, no cracks, and it's in good condition. And you can see the brush strokes on it. You know, in person you can. If it doesn't get sold, it's heading back over to be on the high bid auction. No. And I don't see anybody knocking my door down for my plate. You're going to head over to the auction. It will be okay. Somebody will take you. Somebody will.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's a beautiful plate. Beautiful.
It really is pretty.
Mm-hmm.
But at the wee hours of the morning, nobody wants it. So we will pass on that one.
Someone might want it if they watch the speed round.
Yeah. So. It is pretty. I'll keep it around for a few days. So.
Okay, so my item's going to start at $3. And I have another stamp set. So you'll get 4 pieces of these stamps. So I have a floral basket with a bow, a sunflower, another flower with a bee, and 1998, and then just another flower. So very cute. And I don't think, maybe one or two have been used once, but that's about it. And you'll get all 4 pieces of these stamps. So $3. There's no takers. I'll show it again this speed round. And that's my item.
Okay. And let's see. I have $10 choice again. I have a pair of conch shells. You will get both of those for $10. Or I was looking through all of my items and I only have one more piece of Limoges that I could find. And it's a pair of plates.
Pretty.
They're pink, Kim.
So I know.
Limoges. And I think this is all the Limoges I have right now. Because I haven't been out sourcing now for, what is it, over a month. Over a month I have not been sourcing. And I'm not going to be sourcing until they replace my windows because I need the space open. So no sourcing until the windows are replaced. So this is it. The last set of beautiful Limoges that I have. And those are $10 for the lovely pair of plates. Oh, I guess I should do it. Nope. See, that's the fun thing about Limoges. It's all individual. Nothing's identical.
Yeah.
And those are my last items, which brings us to the end of the sale. But don't go anywhere because we are going to do the speed round. We're going to show all of the items still available. So if you're with us in the chat and you see something you like, let us know. We'll get your name on it. But if you're watching on the speed round, no, if you're watching the speed round on the replay, there we go. Words are getting hard. You can send us an email or you can leave a comment down below if you would like to know if an item is still available. And we're going to Denise.
I've got the reprint of the Mickey Mouse, and Becky said who these two were. I can't remember though. She knew that this isn't Mickey and Minnie.
They're two bugs.
Yeah, they're two bugs. And that I had that as 12. That can be 10 American dollars. And just say Mickey, even though it's not Mickey. And then I've got the plate, the hand painted plate, and I had 10 on that, and that can be 8. That's it.
All right. And Kim?
I have the Renoir in the gold frame. Okay. For this is $15. Number 6. $15. Number 6. I have the gold glass frame display that opens, and this is $25. Number 7. Oops. Hold on. Moving stuff around. Okay. I have the story of painting book with different paintings. You get Mona Lisa, Degas, Van Gogh, you name. This is $16. Number 9. Okay, move stuff again. Hold on. And then I have the red transferware plate. This is $15. Number 10. $15. Number 10. Okay. I have the other plate, the pink floral plate with the gold trim. This is $18. Number 14 for this. And then I have the pair of, this was for choice, $9 each for the Bud Light beer glass mugs. This $9 for choice, and it's number 12 for those. And then I have to move this. Hold on. Oh my god. Gosh, I'm heavy. Okay. And then I have the set of the 8 Pimpernel cork pack placemats. So you get all 8 of this placemats with the villages and the cottages. These are $40. Number 16 for all 8 of them. And then the 5-piece stamp set for $3, number 19, and the 4-piece floral stamp set for $3, number 20. And I believe that is everything.
All right. And I have, Mel would like number 20.
Oh, thank you, Mel. I got you down for that.
This is a Victorian glass, I do believe, silver plate. Beautiful picture. There was a more modern version, but it was done like a barrel, and it doesn't have this detailing. Joe, not now. Not now. No. Not now. Not till the speed round's over. Then we can. This is $25, number 1. And it's got a pontal on it. So it was blown into the case. The peacock brooch. No. The peacock brooch. This is $18, number 3. The blue glass and clear candle holder. This is a blown glass piece. This is $22, number 4. I know. Where am I going to put that, Joe?
The animals are restless.
Let's put that there.
Yeah.
This is a 24-inch across paper Chinese lantern. I'm not going to open it up all the way, but I'll show you it does accordion open. It's got the tassels on the bottom. This is a $40, number 5. It's amazing. If you want to see it open, you can go back and watch that part of the sale. The light up St. Patty's Shamrock Snowman. He lights up, his shamrocks flash. He's $15, number 7. The Susan Wheeler Rabbit 3D art. This is all done in 3D. This is $25, number 8. I have 2 of the Enid Blyton's Sunny Stories. These are my last 2 sets that are complete with the covers. You get 3 of them in here, but these are the last 2 sets I have. They're $10 each, number 12. And there's 3 of them in here. This is Polly's P's and Q's, and that's Bob's and the Basket. And thank you, Molly. I will get you for the snowman. Thank you. The Duncan Miller Language of Flowers bowl. That is $15, number 17. The blue flower brooch or the peacock brooch. Those are $10 each, number 19. And then the conch shells, they're also $10, number 20. And the Limoges plates, They're also number 20, $10. All right, so that is everything. And if you see something you're interested in after the sale or you're watching the speed round, go ahead and send us an email or leave a comment down below. Let me get everybody back up here. And Denise, let everybody know about your upcoming sales.
Tomorrow is day off, packing, invoicing. Hopefully you'll have your invoices tomorrow or Monday. Monday at 5 o'clock with Janice and Christine, and Tuesday at 2 o'clock with Janice and Christine, and Wednesday at 8. These are Central Time. Wednesday at 8 p.m. with Margie, Vintage Jewels, Gems, and Pearls. And then Saturday, Trisha at 9 p.m. And probably be popping up somewhere between them, but I'm not sure where. So I'm getting done at Mom's, so I'm hoping to have some time, some free time.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm excited. That's it.
And Kim, let everybody know what's going on with you.
Okay, so I will be doing another live sale with Sandy and Otto-Trisha here next week on Wednesday, January 29th at 4 o'clock p.m. Eastern. So make sure you come join us there. And then I have my monthly YouTube live sale every third Tuesday of the month on February 18th at 5:30 p.m. Eastern. So that's what I have going on. And thank you for having me again for the live sale, Trisha and Pickle Juice friend Denise.
Yes. We'll make it to 100 one of these days.
We will.
Yeah.
We will.
We were almost there. Almost there.
We were getting close.
Yeah. Slow and steady.
Were. I will also be taking tomorrow off from YouTube, but I will be back Monday Monday for the lunchtime sale, Monday evening, 8 p.m. Eastern, with Gina, Southern Siren Vintage. She will be joining me. But yes, thank you, Kim. Thank you, Denise. Thank you, everyone, for joining us. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend and stay warm, stay safe, and we'll be seeing you in the chats and on YouTube. Bye, everyone.